Huh, it seems we have the one moment police syndrome again, don't we? Well. I tell you what. I don't even remember what I did last week to get around it, but, you know. This may be another case of me needing to restart slobs. I sure hope not, but if it is, it is, you know. Let's see. If on PS4, visit settings, system section of the. Let me just see. Settings, system. And turn off enable HDCP. Okay. See what that might do. And then go back. And then, have I unplugged my capture card since the last stream? You always keep yours plugged into one of the USB ports on the back, so you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, like mine's always plugged in all the time. Also, I can't see all the chat, can we? Loosen that up a bit for a second here. Yeah, I'm considering like a total layout change here. So that you hop. Well, alright then, let me see here. I mean, that's not, okay, how about this? I'm just gonna totally delete it and try again one more time. Bling! Those loud sound effects, though, gotta love them. Okay, video capture device. You are right there, I see you. Oh, hello, this one's working. Okay, let's do this one then. Oh, man. Well, that was easy. Now, I wonder if there's some way. Some way I could make it so this was full screen, but you could still. I mean, I could put it under the chat, yeah, but you still wouldn't be able to see it very well. Like if I put it like this, it would be. You could see it now, but once the game was up there, you probably wouldn't be able to see it. And therein lies the rub. Then again, it's not like I'm uploading this to YouTube, so maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. That's so weird that worked. Huh. Okay then. Well, I mean, shit, you know. Wow, is the AC really that loud? Jeez. How do I do this? Move this down a little bit. And then turn this up like this. Like this. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Ooh, I don't want it to get too loud though. I mean, that's pretty good, right? Well, maybe a little more. Oh, that's as high as it goes. Okay. I don't know though. Do I sound even remotely? If I put this up here, it'd be a little bit better. Of course, I also won't be facing the mic nearly as well. I don't know. I've been increasingly feeling like I need to get more professional about my audio situation here, you know, because I don't know. If you go to the chatbot settings, you could set it to box instead of clean. Oh, yeah. I've seen some people do that. Let's see here. There's like a bunch of different options for that, I remember. So we could go to boxed like this. There we go. How about that? Am I playing Persona 5? I'm pretty much done with Persona 5, I think, for the foreseeable future. It's not that loud, to be honest. Alright. Now, the question is how loud is it going to be once the game kicks in, you know? Box, punching time. Box. Alright. It is a lot more stylish, isn't it? You can see your toilet paper rolls better. Alright, Alright, why don't I move this nasty ass contraption over here? Turn this so I can see chat a little better because I'm going to be facing the TV instead of the monitor, which makes it a little more difficult, if you know what I mean. Oh, yeah, I'll tell ya. We're boxing it up today, y'all. Hell yeah, we are. I freaking love this game. I'm telling you, I think this might be my favorite game, y'all. I don't know. Like, even more than Stardew Valley. I just can't. I just can't with it. Squeenix. I would say favorite to play, though. Maybe not necessarily favorite to experience, because that would fall under something more like Phoenix Ride or Danganronpa or something. Because I feel like playing a game and experiencing a game are kind of like two different things. And they can be intertwined to some extent, but I think it's just straight up playing a game. This just feels so good to me. Plus, I'm going to let this intro play out because it's beautiful. It actually is a little loud. Ooh, the game, you mean? Because I can fix that easy. Bring it down to right about there. How about that? See how that works. Take a dump now on the canyon. You need Dragon Quest 12 to be a thing. So do I, dude. Ooh, oh. Ah, yeah, I just love the art style. Well, I don't need to sound that bad, I guess. Be more fun with it, though. Ah, well, whatever. I can still hear it pretty good. From the beginning. Here goes nothing. Yeah, what I was thinking was, like, eventually I'm gonna do Dragon Quest 11, but I also want to finish this LP. And I don't want this and Dragon Quest 11 to be going on at the same time. So what I'm going to try to do in the pretty near future here is get this out of the way before I start Dragon Quest 11. So that's kind of what I'm thinking here. And I figure if I'm going to do that, might as well get to practicing on this final chapter. The game is still a little loud, you say so. Let us bring that down then. Oh, there we go. Oh, we don't need this. Put it down. What have I waited that coming, or the builder of the prophecy? Come, let me look upon thee. We need to take a path. Here goes. I'll tell ya. This guy's crazy. Can't seem to walk in a straight line. Oh, forgive me, I'm not as young as I once was. Star. Yes, the servant of the Almighty Rubus, the word is coming. But if that is true, wherefore wearest thou the vacant visage of a slack-jawed simpleton? Well, because I don't know you. Follow me, he says. Yeah, right, I ain't follow you, I'm gonna run over here. Because I do remember this. I also remember we're gonna need a horn. To build a bucket, of course. The game audio is out of sync. Ooh, is it? It might be. Uh-oh. Here comes the thing. Yeah, if that is out of sync, that would be pretty bad. But I'm not sure, like, which one's ahead of which. Otherwise, I could totally... Oh, you put the vines over here this time, did you? Smarty pants. Smarty pants. Audio is behind. Okay, cool. In that case, all I have to do is go into the mixer here and put in an offset, which I do by... wait a second here. I might have to go to the overall desktop speaker, stream box donation ticker, trip out, video capture device. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, wait, whoa, that's... Why is that set for 3,500? I have no idea. Look here, let me just put it to 0 and see what happens then. Because that is very strange. I don't know why that was set to 3,500. Yeah, that would be off by quite a bit, wouldn't it? Oh, boo-boo! Or Dwight is a corpse. But there's something written in the ash next to him. Wall, hollow, hidden, stairs. Oh boy, who can forget this? Jeez, I remember this part really weirdly, vividly. I want these columns. I wish I could take these columns, but... Healing cream. Whoa, look out for the fire-breathing statue. Let's see, some of these walls I think have... Yeah, here we go. Give me that thing, whatever that is. Oh, of course, cloth. I don't know if I needed that. There's another one right here. 2 times in a row, man. Ooh, what was that? What was that? Oh, ring max HP. Oh, yeah, hell yeah, dude. Increases max HP by 10. Why would I pass that up? Boop. What the heck did I just do? Anyway, we need a pot. Need one of those to make the colossal coffer a little later. Holy jeez, man. Wait a minute, there's one back here too. 20 broken branches, that'll help. The less grinding we have to do, the better. Audio is now slightly ahead. Okay, I'm not surprised. It did change it by quite a bit. Let me go try this. If it's now slightly ahead, that probably means I need to set it to about 1200. There we go. What was I doing? Shoot, I got the chest there. Chest back here. And hello, dragon. I ain't gonna mess with you. Grab our side of the table and take the back door. Oops. I looked away from the screen there for a little bit. I suppose it'd probably be faster to get the pots on the way out, wouldn't it? I want these statues too, but I can't get them without a hammer. It's okay, we'll have a hammer soon enough. Alright, time to meet back up with the Gramps. Portal Knight. Can't say I've ever heard of that. Sounds cool though. Alright, where is he? Ooh, he's over there somewhere. Oh, I see him. He's right there. It's a race. Who's gonna get there first? Oh, alright, I guess it's a tie. Whatever. Yep, just cursed land of Tantagold or Tantagel or something. There's also a space station. It's too big to be a space station. Turn the ship around. Yeah, I think you're right. Chewie, lock the auxiliary power. Set that down right there. Oh, way to slam the door in my face, dude, really. Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, don't mind if I do. Set that down right there. Hello. How are you? Yes, I need to make a bucket to get water. Can you teach me how to do that? Never mind, I can just learn it myself. Somehow. Complete Anime Fan has been gifted... Or wait. Oh, what? Wait a second. I'm seeing contradicting information here. Oh, yeah, I see you now. There you are. Complete Anime Fan sub for 45 months. And Claxy has gifted a sub to Appleman. So that's 2 rings I believe we are owed. Speaking of which, tomorrow we're starting a new month. In the words of Miss Dixon. Alright, that's our horn. Now we gotta go this way. I remember the first time I played this chapter, I was stuck here for like 2 hours. I didn't know what the hell to do. So I just wandered and I came across that weird other dungeon, and oh boy, you don't want to go in there at this point in the game. Scoop up some water. Yay, Claxy with the win for the gratitude gift sub. I'm not seeing that happen. Oh, you got cookies? Hell yeah. Got the cookies. I'm glad to see people using that one. I was debating, like, what if I decided to maybe remove an emote to make room for another one? Like, which one would I take down? But it's like, I can't even imagine which one I would take down. Like, even the Chocobo, I've been using a lot. People playing Final Fantasy VII Remake or Final Fantasy VIII in the case of Pro Jared the other day. Ugh, I don't like for it to be night this early. I should have brought the table with me, I guess. Oh well. We're gonna make Holy Bar, yeah. Maybe the Monado, possibly, yeah. I'm that one too much. I don't ever do it. It was so cool the other night. I was in somebody's chat room and somebody just comes in named Waka. And I was like, hey Waka, and I used the glare emote. It was just so funny. It's like, who in the world just happens to have an emote of the character that you're named after? Grab these over here too while we're at it. Oh yeah, and holy water. Crap. You interrupted me. I was trying to free the land, dude. Try that again. So we get some of these right here. Now then. What sorcery is this? Holy water, thou sayest. I know. Isn't it cool? Now, Waka's gotta stay for sure. Yeah, I'd say. Yeah, probably the Monado. Ooh, that is a good gumshoe. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is a little tricky. Yes, Appleman, that is great. If you beat Bowsy, you can totally beat Bowsy. Oh yeah, he wants me to use it on her, doesn't he? Okay, let's do that. Good point. I still don't know what happened to that bit cup. I need to look into that. Needed to for much time now. I miss it too. I don't know. I didn't change anything. It's so weird. I just stopped working. Probably some updates or some shite. I don't know. Oh yeah, we got a princess here now. She looks like Daisy, but okay. Right now, we're pretty much, we're in the middle of a very desolate world. It's me and this old man, and the princess was turned to stone just like everything else, and we just brought her back to life by using holy water, which we made by gathering water from a pot and mixing it with this magic table that we found in a cave. And the cool thing about it is, like, if you take this holy water out here, you can just kind of bring the land back to life a little bit by a little bit here. Make little bubbles of it. Or see how there's like a dead tree here, but if I do this to it, boom, it's a tree now. So it's kind of cool. There's really no need for us to do that here, though. Now we gotta fight. So... yeah, why not? Yeah, food is another thing that I remember becomes a huge issue in this chapter, unless you keep visiting the old man, because he can fill you up for free. Alright, where are they? There they are. Get over here. Whoa, 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 you just step up there. Step into a Slim Jim. I never realized he was saying snap into a Slim Jim. I thought it was a step into a Slim Jim. But whatever. Are you trying to destroy my house over here? Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. Got myself a blue teleporter. Oh, yeah. The hell are you doing to my car? Hey, beat it, Spook. This don't concern you. Silence in your own eyes. Give just 5 tier 1 subs to the community. To Musal, Zerknurk, Sin Steven, Wizardman Tonight, and Xana Delore. I'm gonna put the bell over here for a second. Wait a minute. I don't know if that was 5 discernible dings, but... wait, let me sleep real quick before morning gets here. Long have I awaited this moment. Here we are. Take thy rightful place at my side. Do so, and I will grant unto thee dominion over half this world. What sayest thou? Wouldst thou rule beside me? Oh, thank you, Silent Singer. You didn't have to do that, sweetie! Sweetie! Sorry, oh, that might have been painstakingly loud. Well, guess that hair, though. I stir in my sleep. I hope that didn't count as a day passing there, because I think I got there before midnight, but I'm not too sure. What's it like being funny? I don't know. I didn't know I was funny, but stabs. Oh shoot! No, that's supposed to be one, but okay. In the playthrough, it'll only be one, but yeah. A little closer. Yay! Oh, jeez, we gotta get the Banner of Hope. Yeah, we can't even start our town without the Banner of Hope, and usually you get that right away, but in this chapter, nope. You gotta go fight for it. Speaking of which, this time I'll just put that blue teleportal to the test. Yes, indeed, I was just going to do that. Do I need anything else here? Well, I need the table, I guess, but... I'll set the teleporter right there. Yo, Trill Girl, how's it going? I will type the funk emote in the chat now because you are here, and I have to. There. Those glasses, though. Oh my god. Okay. I think we have it. I'd like to have some earth. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna discard that. Yeah. Here we go. Yes. Oh my god, screw that place. Why the cookie anyway? I don't know. Ooh, I need orange gel. I need it. Give me some. Ooh, 2 more. Yes, yes, yes. This is good. This is real good. Except for when I get hit. Oh, I need fur too. Fur from the closet. Get over here. Oh, I don't remember how much fur it takes to make it. I want to say 3, but could always just get it later. That's where we're headed. That's where there's another one right over here. Oops. Alright. This is getting to be a little too much here. That's 2. Oh, there's plenty over here. Hell yeah, dude. Should use my charge attack, but it's kind of not worth it with such a weak weapon. That's 3. That's all I want. Yeah, exactly. I still need to make, like, some tier 2 and tier 3 emotes, even though I don't know how many people can really use them, but... Man, this thing is not going to go up on me, is he? He's coming after me with all his might. Uh-oh, I'm out of space. Out of space. Not good, not good. Kickball, kickball. Should I just... Oh, no, no, here, put this down. There we go. Grab these 2 chests here. Alright, this place is just basically a mess. We need to clean this up big time here. I want to start by putting all my shite away that I don't need here. That, I need that. Put that away, put that away, put that away. Put that away and put that away. Wait. Item sort. There we go. PK Psychedelic has gifted a sub that ended up in the hands of Virgilus Gaming. Spectacular. Thanks for that, dude. Ooh, yeah. So I'm just gonna kind of try and clean up this place a little bit before we get too into it here. Ooh. This is the throne room here. Doesn't look like much of one right now, but we'll be fixing that. What other Dragon Quest games have you played? I played 1, 2, but never finished it. 3, never finished it. 7 at PAX Prime once. I feel like I might have played a bit of 4 too, and I'm not sure. This would have been like Dragon Warrior 4 though. And then I played 8. Got really close to finishing it, but never did. I played 9, got about halfway maybe. I'm noticing a trend here. I seem to start these games and never finish them. I mean, even 11, technically I finished it, but I didn't finish the post-game. Whee! Yep, definitely still doing Dragon Quest XI SLG. That is going to be a thing. Thanks to the benefactor's generous donation of $1,000 to charity. I should probably make that more clear, because I don't want people thinking like people paid me to do LPs. No, it was a donation incentive, but I don't know how clear I've been about that though. Because I thought I saw a comment on a video somewhere insinuating that that's what I had done. I feel like I have to try to keep the record straight. I'm wasting a lot of time doing this, but whatever. The idea is we want to get it done in 30 days. And so far, 2 days have elapsed, which should be only 1, but because I didn't get to sleep before midnight at the beginning. Well, that's okay, though. Now we're good. Set this down right over here. And go to you. Make healing cream out of all these things. Medicinal herbs out of all these. Let's see, I want torches. These are cheap as hell. And then I want cord. From the mana thing. Or from the whatever. The vines that I slipped in. We need another chest. I might actually need 2 of them, I don't really remember. Yeah, I'm gonna make 2 of them. Just in case. Small table. Get all that stuff later. We need a hammer. And we need Wayfarer's clothes. Some kind of armor at least. And I think that should do it. What are we missing here? Okay. Oh man. The good news is, as long as you're on the pause screen, time doesn't pass, so that helps. Alright, I'm gonna put this stuff away here. Just don't need that anymore. Don't need these. Wow, I didn't realize I had 99 of those. Oops, I might still need those. Copper away. What are we doing next here? Oh, I guess now that I have a hammer, I can go get earth. Maybe. Oh. Yeah, I probably still would have eventually done Dragon Quest XI at some point. That is... Oh, yes, weapons do have durability, but surprisingly, they run out very slowly, so it very rarely becomes an issue. Might as well get the stone while we're here. Stone in here, too. World map, huh? I'll put these two chests in here for now. Oh, I've got to go get me some earth and some wood while we're at it. And then a hammer, we can get wood. Dragon Quest IX is pretty good, though. Well, wait a minute, this... Holy shit, this is way different than it usually is. Usually this is, like, too high here. Hey, sure, no problem. We are going to need a lot of earth here, so I'm going to hammer down a little bit here. Ooh, 75. 75 is good, but 99 is better. That's 91. That's close enough. Just close enough. Rosie, how goes it? Oh god, no, stay away from that. We are not prepared for that right now. Where's that ball? I saw the ball a second ago. Yeah, it's right here. Build some stairs up to this. Turn it on the side and boom. And then if we purify this up here, this floating ball, it turns into straight up coal. Ooh, we can get all the coal we could possibly ever dream of. I don't have an exact number for how much of this I want. I think 40 is probably good. Wreck it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's 35. Let's see, 37. 38. Usually it's like half coal, half iron. This one's like all coal, which means I'm gonna find another one. I want iron too. That should be good right there. A little bit of fall damage there, that kind of sucks. Fall damage does suck in this game a little bit. I saw another one over here. It's hard to tell when it's night, but you can see them like floating in the air. That's where the Banner of Hope is, where all those lights are. Here. The wizard's coming after us. Yeah, doing the charge attack with a hammer does use up a lot of durability compared to just regular old swanging. Alright, let's get down. Uh-oh. Let's try that from here. Can't build up under the balls when you're that close to them. Yeah, this is iron. Here we go. Boo, boo, boo. Doo, 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 doo. either. Maybe 40 of that too. 40 seems like a good place to start. Wreck it. I'm gonna wreck it. I'm gonna do it. We're just gonna follow the blue point on our compass back. Grab these mushrooms. Oh shoot, I'm out of inventory space. This is why you want to get that colossal coffer as soon as you can. I probably could have made it before I left. Come to think of it. I'm gonna double check that actually. I don't think you need coal or iron to make it. You just need fur, pot. Oh, you need wood. Speaking of which, I don't have any. I mean, I have some, but I think I need like 8. We'll just grab some of that on our way back here. Yep, it was a 3500, so I set it to 0, then it was ahead. So then I set it to 1200. So it might still be off a little bit. If it is, I can totally... Whoops, I think I went right past it, didn't I? That's what I get for looking away. Oh, yeah, I guess there's little random pieces of iron you can pick up out here, too, if you want. Here now, you don't have to go to the balls. Jeez, you followed me all the way home, did you? Let me see, if it was behind when I switched it to 0, then I could probably... Here, wait, let me see something. Because it's really easy to switch it. Let's try this. I'll go to 1000, see if that doesn't... Yeah, that might fix it a little bit. Oh, guess what we get to make? Oh man, you're not even going to believe this. Wait, first let me make my wood. And then let me make my thing if I can. Where are you at? Where are you at? I don't even have... Oh, well, I guess I have to make the furnace first. I have to make the furnace! Gotta make the furnace! Oh my god, I'm so... dead. Dead plus dead. Okay, put that away, put this away, and this away. That's good enough for now. Grab our furnace. And we're gonna set down the furnace! Alright. Enough of that, jeez. And whoa. Why am I not? Oh, because I don't have the iron ingots yet. Well, let's do that then. Oh no, well, let's see what was yours. How many years have you been streaming? Since the first 2016, so 4.5 years, I reckon. 4.5.
Oh my gosh! Well, hell, there you go.
Just got home taking new carry gun to the range. It's a pretty dank 1911 chambered in 10mm. It's fun as hell to shoot. How are you? Damn, I'm doing good. Oh, just practicing some DQB for the eventual LP in a BMW into light B and D. Let's see. Okay, now we can make the good stuff. Sledgehammer here. 2 sledgehammers. 3 sledgehammers, yes. Seems to be about a half a second behind Dojo. Okay, let me, I think I switched it the wrong way. Let me try this. There we go. Ooh, poo poo, boo poo poo. Alright. This on, this on, this on. Oh, I gotta make the steel sword too. Do that. Then we'll make iron armor here. And steel shield. And where is... Oh, it's probably because I need to make it over here. Here we go. There you are. That's what I want. Ooh-ah. Yeah. Set this over here. This is going to be like our treasury here. There we go. Perfect. We'll fill this outline here. Put in here, but that's okay. Get all this junk, it's all gonna go in there now. And the rest I can just put in manually now. How convenient. Go back in the thing. And in case of emergency, draw a door. Draw a door. I don't know why we keep looking through that stupid book. Oop. Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's wasting time. It'll finish out that room at least. There we go. Also, it's not a treasury just yet. Oh, I need the banners. Right. Okay, well, we can always do that later. Keon, hey!
Hi,
51 months. Hiya. Hiya indeed. So this is the really weird part now. This is what I'm trying to relearn about the closest thing you could say to a route I have. First, let me just put away the equips I don't need. Oh, I do have to unequip it, don't I? Well, let me just do that then. Don't need it, don't need it. I'm gonna keep this around because it makes your movement speed higher. Equip that and equip that. Then we'll just go put this away, put that away, sort this here. And we'll have this for when we need to fight, because difference in defense is a little bit there. And burp a bunch of trash. Yeah. Alright, I'm trying to think. Am I forgetting anything? I mean, not really. I probably don't need the holy water, but now I'm gonna make a beeline for something that no person in their right mind would ever make a beeline for. But me, being, you know, a bit of a big of a fan of this piece of equipment, wants to go get it. And I just can't resist. Problem is, the dungeon that it's in is extremely dangerous. And I did not want that. Actually, you know what? Actually, that's perfect. So I can use it to build my way up this thing. Haha, you can't get me. I think so. if those double jump boots are in this chapter too. I have to look that up. Don't think they are. Whee! Oh, hi there. Are you just guarding this place? Or do I have to click here? Okay, you're just Jeez. Well, one shot at you. This place is a little dark. Also, I need to get keys from skeletons down here. Perfect. Found you. Oh, I guess now that I'm fighting, I can probably switch my armor here. Wow. That's already, huh? Wilma and Betty. Key. Where do you go? I will use you once I find the dough. Actually, it might be hugging the left wall. It is hugging the left wall, my bad. I was hugging the right wall. That's good though, because that took me to the key. That's the next door right there. But again, we need a key. So,
Howdy, Timothy Bishart.
hi. Bishart. I love it. Ooh, he's over the heal spell. Get him before it gets there. No, that's okay. Alright, is there a throne? There's a throne in here somewhere. I want to get it. Okay. Well, let me get the thing first that I want before I do that. One of the reasons I wanted to practice is because I don't actually know where the throne is down here. When did I get the Zora tunic? Oh my gosh. Can you imagine a randomizer of this game? Okay, so I'm gonna break apart these here. We can go down here. This is easy enough to remember that that's there. Should be... Oh, man. Dude, I would so live down here. They got drinks and everything? Well, I don't know. This person didn't turn out too well, but... Wait. Where am I going? I got to explore happy. Oh, it's not there, right? It's behind you. Let me do this one more time. Let's make double sure here. Oh, I know what it is. There's a wall here that you can break. That's what it is. Yeah. See, I know I'm going the right way here. Is that a chest over there? No, it's not. Oh god, I'm hungry. Okay, we may have to... Oh, so I have to kill this one for the key then. I still want to. Shit, I stayed up for too long. Put butt down on the ground. There should be like a little miniature steel door around here somewhere. Mattresses here. Oh, this place is big. Yeah, it's right here. Here we go. Unlock. As long as I don't eat, I'm gonna start like slowly hemorrhaging HP here. Alright, this guy. Oh, man, there's two of them in here now, huh? That's what I came. Holy god, he almost killed me. I better move. I guess y'all come over here. Okay, don't ram into me, whatever you do. Okay, alright. That was close. We got what we wanted, Ring of Criticality. You can get it this early in the chapter. It's absolutely ridiculous. Now there ain't nothing's gonna stop us. Because this thing gives you, I don't know what the actual rate is. I want to say it's gotta be at least 20%. It's ridiculous. And crits do like a little over double damage, so in some cases they seem to do triple damage just about. Oh yeah. Oh my god, the Swiss roll. Oh man. I'm just gonna find my way back out of here. I just went this way. What am I doing? Seems like a big circle here. Yeah, medicine and food kind of count as separate things in this game, so... Wow, how freaking big is this place? Okay, alright, fine. Wait, what am I missing here? Oh, the entrance right here. God, I get so sick of you things following me around. Yep, there it is. Oh, I didn't get crit. So now we're up in here again. And there's the fence. Now I have that other key. Is this where the throne is? Please tell me it is. Did I not open it? Oh, I have my thing on the other... Wow. Well, at least I'm really healed up now. What games are in my backlog? All of them. Every last one. I'll get the double swingers in here. Good riddance. Let's somewhere here for a minute. Howdy there. Whoop. This is why you want Ring of Criticality, because otherwise you're going to be fighting this guy for ages. Just achingly ages. Ooh, there we go. I don't even think I needed to beat that guy, but, well, what's in here? Turn back before it is too late. Sully not thy hands with this accursed item, lest thou be sorry. You can always have some seafood. Oh my god! Oh, dude. I love that emote. That is so cool. I got sort of ruined. I don't remember why I want that, or if I even want that, but... Yeah, these here are good for picking up. Dear jeez, wow. Oh my god. Boy, the sub right on top of that Gator Taxi. Are you sure? It all happened so fast, including this.
The toilet.
Where's the toilet? Damn, girl! Do squats or some shit? This is my eye level right here.
Oh no!
Oh, I do want to talk to Mondo, and...
Hey, girl, can I do a body check on you, though?
What the fuck is that? Stop, it looks like a fucking potato. It looks like a hanging piece of moldy-ass pizza. Damn, boy, that ass, though.
Hifumi, boy. My boy.
Hello, hi. Oh! Fuck me. Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Ah! What?
I feel another gift coming on.
Damn, though, that ass. What the hell do you know about relationships? You don't even have any arms.
Piece of shit!
You want to throw down? Let's dance, shitbird. Oh, hey, girl. How you doing? I'm not complaining. I'm just... Why is this the thing that it...
It's a Deku doll.
Somehow... Curse you, fuck me. What the fuck is that voice? He sounds like he got stuck in a barrel.
Hello. Okay. I had to cheer myself up a little.
Ooh, sorry if that was a little loud there. Holy crap. Thanks, Reese, for the raid. Oh my god. You are insane, and I love it every time it happens because I love watching those countermeasures. And Kaya, thank you for the subbage. And for, I should check my alerts because just in case in the bathroom for sure. Ah, thanks for all the follows too. You guys are nuts. You're nuts. You're out of my head. You're out of my gourd. I just picked up a throne. I picked it up in the bathroom, yeah, I certainly did. And there's a book here too, I don't know what this is. Wherefore doth his majesty refuse us, this may be our last chance to turn the tables against the dragon lord. So if the king's priority to short shirt today, he doth not understand. But I'm actually glad I got a chance. I know I'm starving, I don't have any food on me right now, so yeah, I wanted to come here and get this throne, though. Because at some point later in the chapter, you have to make 2 thrones, and they each take 3 silk shots to make. And silk shot is a pain in the ass to grind. So by coming over here and getting this throne, you're going a little bit out of your way, but not as much as you would be if you stuck around trying to grind those freaking silk shots. So I think between that and the Ring of Criticality, I feel like this trip was worth it. Even though it is the most out-of-the-way thing that I'll probably end up doing in this chapter when I do eventually do the LP, which, you know, could be very soon, depending on how much more Legend of Mana there is. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting pretty close to the end of that one. I've got to get some food in me here. Wait, what did I do? I had a technique for this, and now I'm not listening to it. Also, Seraphim2000, thank you for the 46 months. And the Sword of Shadows as well, for the first time ever. Welcome to the poop deck. Indeed. Did I miss any? K-Head, I know I don't even remember if I even acknowledged you, but yes. You were another one. For 54 months, jeez Louise. Legend of Mana, you think maybe 10 more episodes? That sounds about right. Like if I do everything, or everything I think I can do. If I be all that I can be. Here we go, we're done. Yes. Get me out of this infernal place. Oh, is that what? Ceremonials 82 has extended their sub through August. That's so very kind of you. All you guys, with all that's going on in this world, I just can't believe, you know, how awesome you all continue to be. In spite of everything that's going on, the no doubt heaps upon heaps of misery that the world just insists on heaving upon our shoulders. But we all stand together. Ah, that's gonna hurt. Oh my god, I just died from fall damage. Wow. Ooh, yeah, fairy quest line, huh? Interesting. Well, that's assuming that I'd do it every other day. It's basically another month. Which would leave about 5 months for Dragon Quest 11 if I want to get it done by the end of the year. Which there's really no deadline on that or anything. It's just a thing, really. Also, suddenly hosts Untitled Duck Gamer. I see you there. Not everything. Does long as I got the throne and the banners, I think I'm okay. Because holy mackerel. Get rid of that and that and that, because you don't need it. Castle walls we might need. Wow, I almost missed my bus here. Jeez Louise, man. My goodness. Oh, I take care of hunger right here. Yes. I don't know how he does it. He certainly ain't feeding me, I can tell you that. One shot. Where did I find one single chunk? I don't actually know. I was just wondering that myself. It must have been somewhere underground. Huh. But hey, now that we have Ring of Criticality, the rest of this becomes so much easier. Because there are some dreadful fights in this chapter. That's gonna make you miss the old days of, well, the new days of Dragon Quest Builders 2 when you could just take the thing off. The paraglider, you know. So there's thrown right there, 3 shots still for that, which is why I'm glad I only have to make one of those now. We can do Castle Foundation. Wait, let's do the Castle Wall first. Because what I'm probably gonna do... Actually, that should be good. And then Castle Cladding, we'll do this. What I'm gonna do is build it out of earth and then turn it into castle walls. And then the rest can go... We don't have enough stone, do we? Pray tell. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of everything else here. Big bold banners. Could go ahead and get rid of these, but I don't have the blueprint yet, so I'm just gonna put them away. Oh. Ooh, hi, Sean JP the cat. What am I doing? I'm trying to think what the next step is here. How many days have passed? Go up to 5. That's the other thing. If you die, you lose a day, so yeah, it kind of helps or hurts too. We should get that Banner of Hope, shouldn't we? That's technically the next thing you do, so I'm gonna put back on my speedy armor here. Which it's really hard to tell that it's any faster, but it is. Oh, we should get some stone on the way too, dude. Oh, not with a hammer, not with a sword, I mean. Falling boulders! I will never forget how John got screwed on that Terraria. From the fall damage. Oh, just... that rainbow, that beautiful rainbow of his items just all falling around him. Ooh, are there those hands out here? Ugh. So we'll need more fur eventually. Who goes there? You're human. Come and get you. Come and get up. There's one. There's sweet. Okay. Oh, I love that Ring of Criticality though. Oh. Grab this door here. Yeah, okay, so these skeletons are just a pain in the butt, really. Can wait for him to swing 2 times in a row, which is really unfortunate. Free island for us. We should so choose to accept. Alright, now we're fighting. Back to your fighting armor. As long as you have the fighting armor on, you just about tank everything. There we go. That down there goes to a treasure chest with benches or something in it. Whatever it is, we don't need it. So. Oh. The worst is when they get through with both swings. You know, both dummies, you know. Oh, dude, really? You got so lucky there. Ah, jeez. Oh. I'll be taking these doors if you don't mind. Oh, there is something in here. Jeez. Oh, he... Whoops. I could kill him before he got the next blowout? I guess not. You can feel the heaviness of the armor, especially when you're going upstairs, though. Get as much as I could, but it was really... Oh, okay. Crash into me, boys. This would be a lot easier if there weren't two of you. On the other hand, sometimes you get a nice positioning like that there. Alright, grab the door, upstairs. Now it's time for rooftop shenanigans. Oh, yeah, get away from me. Oh, jeez. We should probably heal up if something. Rip roaring good time. There we go. Oh, thank you. Yep, that's how we know how to make those now. I was ready to jump as soon as I possibly can here. Nice teleport, dude. We're in the same place we were just in. Alright, would you like to move? Can't have this wizard shoot me from off screen every 2 seconds. Alright, buddy, now it's just you and me. You know what? Now it's just you and me. This guy's got a bit of a tricky hitbox here. So we'll try to keep your distance. Oh man, that ring of criticality is so good though. I mean, that's more than triple damage right there for... I would say, yep. That is... Oh, you're giving up, are you? Come here. There you go. Even want to know what his underwear smells like. Can't imagine. Oh yeah, that is the other thing on the Switch version. There are no time-based missions anymore. Whoop. You need to permit yourself. Sorry, I wasn't reading the chat for a little bit there. Got a little too engrossed in that troll fight. I was gonna grab these faces off the walls. Grab the braziers while we're at it. Alright. Back to speedy armor. So, one of the things I just picked up was something that cuts your fall damage in half, which ironically would be useful right about now, but it's only 7 damage, so I kinda don't care. thing is, well, okay, why don't we sort our crap here? It's 8:25. Yep. Alright then. I'm debating whether or not I want to. Ooh, you know what? We need these. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, please, please, let me have it. Let me have you. There's one right there. Oh, those are so hard to find. The more of those we can find, the better. So the more wood we can get, the better. Is that another one? Totally is. Hell yes. You get your core lily buds or whatever else you decide you want to drop. Nice. Right. Move this over here. The booze attack. Like, seriously, that would have made the worst Koopa Kid comics ever if I had gone through with it. The booze attack, really. Like, what was gonna happen? A bunch of boos were going to attack and they had to fight them or something, you know. I don't know, maybe they would have taken over one of the Koopa Kids' bodies or something. There was potential, I'm sure. This should probably be enough wood right here, but... Oh, I'm stingy as hell. Also, I want to hit up all these little campsites on the way, but I don't really know offhand where they all are. There's one right there. Hey, sometimes you get the silk shot from these guys, but it's not. I don't think it's as likely to drop in these scripted encounters. Oh my god. Yeah, watch my health here. Whew. There's someone hidden ass from the side here. Ooh, gold, nice. Oh, we gotta get golds too. Crap. I always forget that. I always forget about the gold. But I'm glad we had that little reminder. Whoa, easy. Boom, bum, 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 doo, doo. All these mushrooms for food and sustenance and succulence. We need stone too. Tons of it out here. Dang it. if this thing does not stop chasing me, I'm going to have to kill it. Yeah. Alright, do it. Go ahead, swing your partner, do-si-do. Oh, wow. Didn't even have to look for this one, I just kind of ran into it. Hell yeah. Ring of Criticality saves the day again. Should be able to find some gold in the caves over here, but I'm not sure which one. It's kind of random. Start with that one over there. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh yeah, we got gold. And silver. I mean, I'll take the silver too. You don't need that much gold. I think you need like 12 of it or something. I mean, it's just gonna keep spawning. I don't know. It's like I'll just make more of them. Man, look how much gold there is here. This is ridiculous. If I can sell this. Wait, I'll take the silver though.
So happy.
So happy.
So happy. Yes, indeed. I just took the wrong way out. That's the dead end that I was just in. There's more back here. We don't really need it though. Oh, if only I had a chimera wing. That's something else that might be worth looking into. It might be worth killing 3 of those birds out there. And like bringing a thing with you so you could just make it and warp home, but I don't know if that's worth it or not. Judging by this walk, I would say it probably is. Do we have enough stone? I still don't know. I shall find out soon enough here. I'm actually more worried about the fur than I am the stone. So fur comes up again. I forget when or why, but it does come up again. Alright. We are home. Yes. I forgot to grab the cook fire. We'll just have to make one. That's okay. It's easy enough to make one. Let's make a bonfire. Turn that into a cook fire. And then turn that into a... Whoops, wait, what are we missing? Oh, castle wall. Yeah, well, you know what. Castle wall is a dime a dozen. It almost literally is a dime a dozen when you consider. Well, when you use earth/castle cladding, it just becomes this one's so much easier. Alright, for the time being, I'm just gonna set you right over here. And make fried frog stools. Been a dog's age since you've seen 1 or 2 streams. Hello, hello, Phazon Edge. You have made it to another one. What am I missing for that? Orange oil, really? Wow. Felt like I killed so many of those. I mean, we won't need it right away, but still. So steel doors we already have. Castle walls we don't need. Castle foundation, that's what we were... Yeah, we're gonna make all of it. So see how the bottom layer of bricks looks different than the rest of it? Well, that's because it is different. It's a totally different thing you have to set down there. Let's go ahead and eat first here. Titus is your boy. Hands down, hands up. Put your hands in the air for Reckless Link, yup. That rhymed.
I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too!
Yes, you did!
Can we?
What?
Burgle cunt, don't leave me alone with these two! We ain't found
The toilet.
Why is he on the toilet?
I'm going to throw my shit at you.
What? Thanks so much, Reckless Link, for the raid. I was facing right towards my mic there, so that might have been a little loud, but I'm going to put this away. And put this all together so I can demonstrate how this works. Put it in as earth, it turns into castle walls, you're good. And so the rest of this becomes pretty much snip snap. That. I don't know, I just like doing this now because it feels kind of good. Of course, you will get blueprints, though. So we can't just build everything just yet, but we can get some of it. Oh, I should have waited till I had this one in first, I guess, but alright. Oh, hang on. Do that, and then this. Those ones there. I don't need these two here. I'm not sure why they are there. Turns this with that and that and that. You know what? Actually, I have. Well, I need two small ones though, right? Not two big ones for the treasury. Well, in that case, we'll just make them up then, I suppose. I mean, no reason we can't do that. Make the one throne we need. I don't know if I have all the shot silk I need, but we're about to find out here. So... Ew. Wait, do we make the other ones over here? Oh, we're gonna need some of those eventually. And we'll need this eventually, so get rid of it. We will need a wooden door because one of the blueprints calls for it, and a magic door won't work. That caused confusion once for me. Pots are fine. You know, at least I'll just make that when we need it. Cheek share. Cheek share. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, I only have two of them left. That might be all I need for now. Crap. Nope, we need one more. Okay, whatever. I'll need one of these eventually. And I'll just go ahead and get rid of it now while I'm thinking, oh, geez, we're not done building this up yet, are we? Yeah, that's better. Wait. Everything all fixed up here. And put this up right about there. There we go. That's for later. much later, actually. Oh, I always get so confused on this part. Like, what do I want to do first? Well, okay, I know what I need to do. Go ahead and set the freaking banner in. Jeez. Yeah, I know, I'm not a warrior, I'm just a builder. I'm not supposed to beat the final boss. I'll try to resist the temptation. What of thee art thou not a little scrawny to be in here doing all this shite? 1,000 pardons, why I was frozen in stone by the Dragon Lord's curse. Oh. Royal Guard, I'll definitely be happy to have you around to help with the fighting. Sword Kings and Aurora. Well, you're doing. Oh my god, really? Isn't it a little early to be talking about those things? One pair of bold banners. Well, you just wait right there, Sonny, because I got exactly what you need right there. Oh. Right. Where are they? There's a reason I've been hammering these instead of just opening them. There. That's what we want. Just want to get all the way up there to cheer it on. Okay. Oh, you're trapped. Criticality yet again. By thy troth, the treasury of the Tentacle Castle is reborn. I know. Yep. Story, blah blah blah. Brettle Floss ruined this song for you. Oh no, I don't think I've heard that one. Oh, there's other people here. Hello, by my head. The brightest torch, my visions unimpeded, 1,000 thanks, because you are awesome. And Princess, you made it. In which I rebuild the great city. I'll give you your blueprint in just a moment. Oh man, really? Holy crap. Maybe just give it to me now. I might be able to build it now, actually. Sure. I don't have the columns yet, but I do have the stone. I definitely have the golds to make them. I made the candelabras already. So this is what the throne room's gonna be, pretty much. Now we have to start with do. Oops. If I get it right there. Wait a second. Something's... No, that's right. Okay. There we go. We're gonna need more earth, though. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta get more earth. What do you want? Oh, Diviner's in. Right. Cool. Have I tried PDZ2 Eclipse, perhaps? I haven't really done anything with PDZ2 in a couple of years. Or I wouldn't be surprised if they're still stuff being done with it. That's a lot of earth, my friends. So is that. Is that 64? One more. That should be good. You know what? Nope, even that's not good. I'll leave that one square sitting there. I'm just a crazy ass person, crazy ass person, crazy ass person, crazy ass person. Yeah, I know, at least let me use Flant Pood. Still has a big door on us for some reason. No, we don't. Actually, I did put that away. Which one are these? These are the small ones. That means they go here and here. Oh, let me fix this first. Thrones will go right there. Candelabras on the wall here and here. That's a bolt there. Okay, put that away. Put all this crap away now. Do and do. Get you back later. Doors, the other throne. There, doors go right here. I make the columns yet. Okay. I need big ball bears. Take those. One right there, and one right there. Excuse me, pardon me. Where are the columns at? There you are. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stone and gold. We got enough. We good. Westerford, how's it going, dude? Good to see you as always. I'm just about to finish my throne room. Go figure. You know, in the throne room. The floor still leaves something to be desired, but I don't know. Queen. Wait, you want to be queen? Okay, sure. Oh, yes, that has restored my father's throne room. Wonderful. Yes, I love it. I love you. Wow, it's really taking me almost 2 hours to do this. It's not good, man. Ooh, no, I'm not even gonna say what just happened. That is disgusting. Let's just say it's something that my dad defended baseball players for doing. What am I thinking about? The other blueprint, yeah. He wants me to make this. What's funny about this one is, like, if you look on the ground, you can see a little pattern that looks just like the blueprint right next to where I'm about to put it. So it's almost like they wanted you to put it there, so that's what I always do. And now we need to do this all over again. Earth. And get the cladding. How you made that so clear. I keep forgetting Why you never want to leave. Time has grown too fast. We don't know our truth, so tell me how could I? Oh, yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. Wait a minute, does this call for anything? No, it doesn't. Okay. I never remember if it does. Oh, okay, fine. I'll build it from the outside if I have to do that. Bump, 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 bump. This game is just so freaking cozy. I don't know, man. It makes me happy to play it. I'm gonna be sad when this LP is done. Because in the words of Boys to Man, and me stupidly trying to be cool in front of Erica that time, it's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. Alright, I need a chest. No, a regular chest actually. And one candelabrum. Sometimes I look through this and it's like I literally don't see what's right in front of me. One of this, one of that, and a chest. And a chest right here because I got too many of those sitting here. And chest is to go right here. Candelabrum just above it. Door right there. And table. Oops. Table, I said. Right there. There we go. Wait. What am I missing? Oh, there's two candelabrums, right? There we go. Whoop. Yeehaw! That's the fastest diviner's den I've ever built. Hell yeah. The blessed rainbow. Whoa! Okay, rainbow drop already? Well, maybe we are doing better than I thought. So what day are we on at this point? I have to check that out. Oh, day 7. Dude. This is actually quite good. What else can we make here that we might need? I already have 8 of those, so no. I'd like to build more, but we're going to be getting blueprints in anyway, so it's kind of like, well, who cares? So this is the part now where we have to start like going out and rescuing people. Slice and dice, baby. Well, I don't know, man. Are you ready? Oh, I have to get it to level 2. Oh, I'm not level 2 yet. Wow. I'm not a level 2 yet. That would explain a few things, wouldn't it? Do I have any light sources? Of course I do. Wait. No, not that. Not that, you silly. I mean, like, real light sources here. Not sure what I'm going to use this room for yet, but if I just make the room, that will push us over. That will push over. Yep. So there's like a really weird bug in this game, though, where, once you level up... Oh, crap. Oh, thanks. Once you level up, you can't ever level back down to the previous level. So you can, like, destroy these doors and lose the points for the rooms. And it'll go down to 0, but you'll still be at level 2. So if I were to do this right here, I lose 2,500 points. But then when I put the door back, I gain the 2,500 points. And it starts from the beginning of level 2. And so it's kind of like you gain the points twice. It's really cool. So it's kind of a dirty trick, actually, but so now we're already halfway to level 3. Oh, splendid. My building power has become ever stronger, just as I predicted they would. Yep, I know. I got more seeds of life than I wanted. Oh, this fight right here. Yeah, this fight can be a bit of a pain in the ass if I remember. Hopefully with Ring of Criticality it won't be too bad, but I prefer to have this. Oh my god. My max HP is 35. What the heck, dude? Let's get that up a little bit. Let's go to 45. Oh no, oh, that's my bad. It's 50. Let's get it up to 60. And, yeah, I think I'll stick with that. I think I'll stick with Clump. Stick with Clump? What are you talking about? No. Oh, we have Chimera Wings now. Cool. I remember those were there. Oh, hey, we got a new... Oh, talk to you. Yes. We're gonna need your help in the fight. If you don't talk to this guy first, he won't help in the fight, so... Hell yeah, dude. It's gonna suck doing this at night. Maybe we should wait till morning. What time is it now? I don't know. It won't matter too much. We'll be fine. I hope. This is actually legit. I might die here. I don't know. Because, like, this can get a little rough. Try to be super defensive here. Oh, these critical hits are so good, though. Greedy crawlies, man. Use it. Thank you. Okay. That's fine. Pretty good. I do not like doing this at night, though. There we go. Dang. Good lord. Oh, they killed off most of my dudes. Ooh, god, that damage, though. Bro, what are you doing inside the... You can't be inside the castle, you silly. Yeah, just don't get... Oh, well, I should have jumped there. Oh, let's teleport there. Oh, I think I interrupted him, too. Yeah, you might want to eat up here, because in a second we're not going to be allowed to use items. That's when it's going to start really sucking. I'm missing somewhere. Uh-oh. I missed a hand. Go figure. I should probably put on my sword, shouldn't I? There we go. Jeez. Oh, that was a waste. Wasting time, I mean. Dragon Lord's doubled! No! Just like in the first game, oh my god. Can't do no damage to this dude. But now we can't use items either. Get over here, you ain't doing that. You too. We're all on a schedule here, mister. Ooh, they're both charging. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna hit me for sure there. Oh my god, I almost rocked right into that. That was like 3 crits in a row there. I can't believe that just happened. Oh, you're dead. Okay, so yeah, the second half of that isn't nearly as bad as the first half. Wow. Welcome, your mom. Your mom. Hey, what's up, dude? You just found out I had Twitch? Sweet. Oh my god. We are on a roll. On a roll? We are on the honor roll. And once as they drove off the monsters, I must admit that I just cut a figure most dashing. Well, thank you. Ah, 3 holy sages. Here we go. Here's where we get to go rescuing those. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put on my armor in that fight. Or was I already wearing it? I was already wearing it. Okay, well in that case, put back on this for a little bit. Ooh. That's from the tidings. So now we gotta go rescue the 3 whatevers, but they're gonna be like, different people are gonna assign some quests for each one, so we have to go talk to all these guys and get their quests, and that'll put them on the map, or more appropriately, put the quest markers on the map, so that we can go get them. Yes, very much. Also, stone stairs seem to be missing here. There. Is everything okay in here? Like, nothing fell apart? No. Okay, oh, I got the teleportal. I never know where to put this. I usually just end up putting it... Well, usually I put it over here, but I get this torch here. Actually, this is a pretty good spot for it, too. Put it somewhere out of the way. You've been watching since the first PvZ LP? Damn, that's going way back. Yeah. Oh, those were the days. I did not know what I was in for when I did that. If I'd had any idea that that LP was going to blow up the way it did, I definitely would have done things a little bit differently. Oh, I'm trying to think. I'm gonna have to grind more of these eventually, and I dread when that point comes. Speaking of which, I've got to be getting hungry by now. So let me see here. Well, I'm at 2. Might as well just top it off. Can't believe I'm not more starving, but I might actually go ahead and eat. No, I'm gonna save it. I better save it. I don't have the magic cannon yet. Shoot, that's what I'm going to get that right now. Doo-doo-doo. Oh man, is this still delayed? That's really weird. You mean the game sound, right? Game sound is delayed. Let me check something real quick here. I'm gonna try that. I've been playing around with it at different points throughout the night, so I can figure out what the happy medium is here. That would probably be a good thing. I suspect it might be different from, like, between PS4 and Switch, but I'm not sure. I might have to take down some numbers and just kind of play around with it. Also, I needed more of these, so yay. So am I on speed right now? Yes, I am, okay. That's not something you hear yourself asking every day. Am I on speed right now? Have I been to this campsite? Holy jeez, I'm okay. This random troll out here for no reason. Wait, is this where I think it is? Alright, he's dead. Jeez. Please drop a thing, a flotocopter. No, you're not going to. Yeah, that's where I'm headed. Okay, cool. Oh, did that actually fix it a little bit? That's kind of cool. I've been using different numbers, like, throughout the night. I started... Well, first I thought it was a 0, and it turned out it was at 3,500. Not sure why that was. Then from there I switched it to 0, but then it was, like, the opposite problem, so I switched it to 1,200. Then I forgot which way was ahead and which way was behind. Okay, I gotta be careful here. I gotta be super careful. This is another part where it's real easy to die. Cause you got stuff shooting at you from like 10 different ways. Ah, there we go. I was gonna say, they're not firing on me that much. Also, the skeleton isn't moving here. Oh boy. Okay, let's keep your eye on your left bar. Alright, wait, let me switch my weapon here. Oof. The question is just which one do we want to take out first here? Probably this one. It's actually going quite well, if I do say so myself. 69, why not? I can't believe how well this is going. This is completely unnatural. He just walked right in front of it. Oh well, I thought that was gonna knock him off. Jeez Louise. Oh. Alrighty, Barbella, actually, from Chapter 3. Just right here, and he's gonna come to life, and then we're gonna have to do this. She's gonna go ahead because she's crazy. I think I pretty much cleared out most of them. Not really. Yeah, I cleared out enough. There was 5 skeletons in there, now there's none. Hell yeah. God, that's like the best I've ever... Well, I'd say luckiest, I don't know. Luckiest, best, same difference, really. Let's go. Let's sort out our items first here. Got some chili peppers here. I'm gonna stop and try out some recipes for that, though. Because if I could make attack boost stuff, that would be pretty handy. Oh yeah, yeah. I was trying to sort it so that the Chimera Wings went to the far left. I thought they automatically did, but I guess not. But that's okay. You're playing Put Mario, Luigi, Pepper Jam being 10 levels too low. That sounds kind of nightmarish, actually. Oh, blimey. Nearly time for you to take on this, what's his face? Oh, she gives you a second one. How about that? And she gives you this thing. Oh, God. Of course. Oh, can I? Oh, no, I need the Zenithium to do that. Okay. Well, then, I guess... Also, what did I do for you? Oh, I rescued her. That was his quest. Okay. Gotcha. I've said too much. Ah! Dogs are smarter than anyone knows. I'm afraid. Surprised they haven't taken over already. So if I have 2 of these, does that mean... You know what I should do? I really should go to an intermission, shouldn't I? It has been about that much time, hasn't it? Got one more bold banner. I'm just looking over my stuff here. I'm gonna need candelabra, like the ones that you put on a table. But not right now. But pretty soon we will. Otherwise, yeah. Where's the other magic cannon at? The other magic cannon, they're right there. I want to take those with me all the time now. Whoops. That we can put away. I might as well put this away too. I don't really use it anymore. Could put these away, just because I, like, when I need them, just take them out, you know. This I probably won't need. Alright, so where's our status? Oh my god, days. 8 days and we're this far. This is terrific. Oh, because doing it in under 30 then will basically be no problem. Atheistic monk is now permitted. Wait, what are you posting? Let me see. I want to see, man. I want to pee bad. Oh my god, that's adorable. That is actually really cool. I like it. Meanwhile, over in the trending tab, I see there will be no minor league baseball in 2020. Jeez, man. At first I thought that meant 2021, and I was like, oh, really? Glad that was 2020, at least. Oh, good evening, Karan. You're just in time for intermission here. I'm about to go have myself a bathroom break and stretch my legs and take in some water, even though I could have been doing that all this time. In fact, I might not even play any music. I don't know. Or if I do play something, it'll just be PGZ, because I know it's safe. Do something nice and chill, I don't know. One of those night levels or something. I always play like the big exciting boss battle themes, and I never play like these little ones like like Rigor Mormist. What even is that? Yeah, that sounds perfect. Alright. I'll be back in a little bit then. Okay, I'm back, and I'm trying to be very, very quiet so as to make the transition between the quiet audio of the Plants vs. Zombies and the loud audio of my game. Holy moly, whoa. Exhausted you are. Also, I saw just before intermission went on that Balthier the cat gifted 5 subs. Don't think I missed it. Don't think I did. Wait. Why isn't it in my alerts? Or in my recent happenings? I'm not sure, but I could probably still scroll up and catch them. Yep, there they are. To Ager's 10, Dark Lord Zagato, it's breakfast time again, got one of them. I love it. Pigman Explorer 89 and Skidaro, all courtesy of Balthier, now have subs. You are a kind soul, you are. You're a kind kitty. Come on, I'm back. I'm doing great, man, I'll tell you what, this game makes me so happy. Happier than any game ever should. I really don't know what it is about this game. I don't know, man. If I could just play this every day for the rest of my life, I'd probably... I don't even know. How is my equipment anyways? Anything's falling apart here? Not really. Well, that, I don't even know if I dare even try to use that. I have a strength ring here. I don't know whether... Something the max HP by 10 is probably better. Strength will increase the damage a little bit, but with the crits being the way they are, it's just, I don't know, man. Sure, just hiccup while we're at it. Jeez. That Starbuck would be a perfect emote, oh my god. I could always trade him out from time to time. Well, here we go. I know you mean Neil Armstrong, but... Oh, it's the middle of the night, but I have my car. I like going around driving in the middle of the night. I mean, in real life I do, but not in the game. So I think I'm going to try to avoid that. Also, stupid ghosts. They're very annoying. Oh, you caused me to get hit by the troll, you bastard. You bastard. When I was a kid, I used to think it was Baster. I didn't realize there was a D on the end of it. Ooh, right, starting off with a crit here. I'm about to die if I don't... 2 more crits. That's why I love that thing. It's ridiculous. I think it might actually be like 30% or something. I don't know. Maybe it's just a flat 25. Maybe. I don't really know. Hey, orange goo. I'd like to have some of you. Somehow I haven't aggroed that skeleton yet. Jeez, man. Well, now it's daytime. And now they're both on me like white on rice. Well, you know, this may be a good time to pull out the Batmobile here. Yeah, there. Oh, you want me to do it again, do you? Okay, sure. Here we go. Yeah. So much fun. Anyway. I'm gonna head off over here. We're gonna need to make some bombs eventually, but we need some bomb fragments to do that. And this is where we get them. I think that cave that I found a long time ago in Chapter 3 might actually be in Chapter 4. I don't know. This is where we need the bombs over here, but, Super Dragon Cart. We also need some of these finest furs, so might as well grab those over here. Did I get it? Oh, I guess I did. I've not seen a single one yet. Boom! Right in the butt. I think you're gonna be over here. Whoa, was that a yellow Dracky? Totally go for the butter. Wait, what the hell is this over here? Jeez. I actually legit don't know what that is. Okay, well, check that some other time. Just what I needed. A Jewish princess. Funny, she doesn't look Jewish. There it is, Photocopter, yes! Hell yeah, dude. Wanted to get one of those. It's the only reason to fight the trolls around here is to pick one of those up. Ooh. Controls on this are really weird because it's kind of like, it's like Banjo-Kazooie swimming, to where it goes the opposite way if you're facing toward the screen. So yeah. Where are you bombs at? Oh, there's one. Alright, I need like 5 more of those. Oh, there's one over there. Nice. Technically, we really only need 3 for the time being. And we can just do the rest later or something. Oh, I'm still in my speed armor. Yay! But that's okay because I can make wrecking balls. Whoop! Hell yeah! And we can use those to rescue what's his face over here. Boah! I'm free. No, I need to look at the chat for a minute. I haven't looked at it in like 2 minutes here. Oh, someone get to you a Junie sub. Oh yeah, last night we had a bit of an incident in her chat. Someone spoiled Danganronpa for her, and it was not nice. Holy God! Jeez, really? It's gonna come jumping in here like that? Let me think about things for a minute here. First off, put on the good armor. Second off, get this over here so we can heal on command. And now it's time for you to die, Sullivan. Oh, that ring of criticality, I swear to God. This is so freaking good. Yeah, I won't forget you either, whatever. Here, let's, good night, Troll Girl, and good night, Atheistic Monk. It was some Professor Poopy Pants or something. Just came right in and started bringing it up, and then, you know, she told him, like, hey, this is blind, I'm really spoiled. He's like, he just kept talking, like, trying to apologize, and at the same time saying, it's not that bad, because, like, oh, it's not the real whatever, and he just dug himself into this hole, so eventually she went on intermission, and we took care of, well, it was mostly Poulter, and, whoever else was modding in there took care of it, so. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, we got the thing. So yeah, so she ended up getting a bunch of gift subs that night. We kind of, you know... Yeah, they did kind of seem kind of normal, didn't they? Yeah. Well, they were just so blasé about it, though. It's really weird. I don't know. I don't think they meant as much harm as they ended up causing, but oh well. Alright, well I guess we're okay here. Just gonna put this away. I don't know why I have all these tattered standards. Don't need them. Do I want to warp or should I get him to help me do the other thing? Let's try this one. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't think it would happen in a smaller chat like that, but sure enough, she had like 15 viewers, and yet someone still managed to be there and do it. By the by. Yeah, it's understandable that you'd be, like, fear of getting spoiled. I totally get that. Alright, well, we got one left to rescue, and it's gonna be the worst one of all, because, well, it just is, you know? So what I'm gonna do here... We're gonna have to add the items 2 here, aren't we? We want this, and that, and this. And I'm gonna build it too thick because I'm a thick boy. And I like thickness. Put over here too, speaking of thickness, another in the bathroom. Holy boy. Here. There. And now... anything that tries to attack us from this direction is just gonna get slaughtered now. Or at the very least, they're not gonna have a very good time. Let's make some more of those. Let's cover up the whole side of the castle with them. It's always tempting to do that. I don't know, I might. Oh. That's all 100 meter looking here. Hell broth, what is this? Holy shit. Oh man. Mushrooms and frog stools. I don't have any of those? Wow. I cooked them all up. Oh well. That's fine. I don't care about defense too much. I mean, I do, but it's like I don't. Ugh. Oh, where right now? Let's put that back out there. Actually, here, let's just... I'm not gonna use that. I'm happy with the HP plus 10. I think I'm gonna use that or that, so... Yeah! We still have a way in over here, easy enough for us to get in. Man, I can't decide. I like to do building at night more so than... you build the thing. No, that's the other thing. Oh, I have that on me. Silly. Okay. Okay, put this back in. Oh, shoot, I wanted to put the statues out there too. One right there. And one right there. There we go. Now it'll be even more nightmarish for them. Oh, they're already... Oh, let me at them, let me at them. Oh, man. We are so good. Oh. Persona 4 is such a good game. Not that I would know just yet. Or Chalcom. Oh, yeah, when I rescued him. Of course. I don't know why I grabbed so much gold. I knew I wasn't going to need that much of it, but... Oh, you know me, I suppose. Let's set this right here for a minute. I'm going to see what I can make at this point. I'm going to go ahead and make these while I can. Because I know I will need them. Actually, that's what I was just trying to do just now. Oh, it's not going to teach me how to make the princess bed until I get the quest, right? Oh, crap. I will need this. And that's going to do it for my shot silk, so... Sheesh. Well... Oh, yeah, I'm going to get one of these while I'm here. In fact, I'm going to need that too, aren't I? Okay, well that should be easy enough. I mean, all I gotta do is... Sorry to go going through your room while you're sleeping like this, but... You know, just trying to make it nicer. It's ridiculous. Candlestick. Oh, candlestick's for a different room. My bad. Are you sure it's okay? It's not too bright in here? So we're gonna need to put flowers in here eventually. The thing is, though, you can't just plant those, though, right? Take out 2. I don't think it matters which ones. So just go boom and... Oops. Ooh, there we go. Alright, I'll be back with the last thing I need a little later. It is totally breaking and entering. And the best part is, she doesn't seem to mind. Oh no, that's actually not cool. Silence is not consent, everybody. Alright, we're gonna try it. Although this is arguably one of the worst parts of the game. Or one of the hard, well, one of the easiest to die, let's put it that way. Also, I don't like driving at night, but I have to, because I want it to be day when I get there, and I want the day to just be starting. To be as safe as humanly possible here. Ooh, I want that. Oh, I'm gonna get it. This thing over here is worth like 500 points. Sorry, skeleton, you're not worth 500 points. Wait, where are we? Okay, it's over there. Alright, cool. Off of the map screen. So I'm gonna drive through the swamp and minimize the damage we take. And right over here is Best Girl. Whoops. Hello. Oh dear, what yourself appeared to me in a violin and told me to travel to Tentacle. And then, who? Oh. Captain Falcon says, yeah. That's a mouthful, why. Guess you finally get around to watching the 90s TMNT movie? Oh man, oh god. really imagine how weird that must have been. Okay, so we have to go up this mountain and fight off this bunch of monsters here. But more importantly, we have to get rid of the spawn points, which are these things here. But we also want to kill stuff as it spawns, and it's kind of a pain in the butt. It really is. Because they spawn so fast, and oh my god, there's so many of them. There's too many of them. Oh. Yeah, plus they can interrupt you when you're trying to heal yourself, and it's really annoying. Oh my god, just get me down here for a second. I didn't put on my sword. I'm gonna reach all the way over to the D-pad to do it though. Just kinda like move around and shit. Whew. Fortunately, they usually only take like one hit to kill. It's not that big a deal, but... if you want to get rid of the spawn points, the hammer takes them out a lot quicker. But the sword is better for like fighting them directly, so... just gotta pick your poison here. Oh. Don't. Okay, you can just roll off the side, that's fine. Okay, so far, not too bad, but it's when you get to the top when it gets really bad. There's gonna be one more right here, so let's get rid of that one. And that was nothing for some reason. Are we fully healed? We want to be. Let me organize my items here. There we go. Seed of life if we need it. Motherfucker goes into his own comments and defends this world because you clicked on the video. Oh my god. I used to know, like... oh, shoot, what was that? It reminds me of something, like some kind of justification for something I heard once. Holy crap. Okay, this is actually... oh, it's the wolves, though. Because the wolves can confuse you. I'm going for it. I am going for it. Got it, okay. Now my controls are reversed, so I'm just gonna get down here a little bit and wait for that to wear off. What are they doing up there? They're crazy! Oh my god! Oh god, man. Wow. Oh, that knockback, though. Maybe I should have put on those boots after all, huh? Ooh, some hunger. Nom nom. Oh, I didn't change into my iron armor either. I can't believe I did that. That was a pretty good death. It's better than the bad death of Edouard Delacroix. Just put all this away. Yeah, I can get rid of the confusion there. Those guys are all still gonna be there when I get back. That's the worst part. But, you know. I don't think I'll need those. We'll be okay. It won't take too long. Oh, wait, I want the car. The car, you know. That's fine. Alright. No fall damage with this thing. Making my way downtown, driving fast, hoping I don't get poisoned. Oh no. No. Almost gotcha. Almost gotcha. Get all my shit back here. Whoops. Okay. Well, that's a hiccup. Hey, where did all the wolf goes? Where did all the wolves go? Okay, I'm just gonna drop a bomb right here in the middle. That should essentially trap him in the middle. Oh, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe two of them? Oh, not enough space. Say that again. Ooh, that explosion, though. Okay, now the question is, can I do this from here? I can, but now he can't go running off, which is good. Ooh, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Thanks again, Ring of Criticality. It makes that so much easier. Now, let's just make sure we don't fall the same way we did the first time. That is still a bit of a fall, isn't it? Oof. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's way better than before. Thank you, stranger. Thank you. You destroyed all the BC burrows for me. Wait a minute. Is that you? Oh, you don't know how happy I am to see you again. I guess you're wondering what I'm doing here. You don't believe this, but well, you know, it's all this dream, and there's nobody come here, and blah blah. Whee! Yeah. We get to see Avatar, the James Cameron movie. I only just saw it for the first time, like, 3 years ago, maybe? I watched it with Mom. She liked it too. Hey everybody, we ate it! Gods be praised, your powers are truly amazing, and no. I'm not going to defeat the Dragon Lord, I don't know how to do that, but 20 pouches of medicinal herb, though. Could have used that sooner. That wouldn't have saved me from that fall, though, I'll tell you that. Goaty Mile, thank you for the 27 months of primalage. Because, good lord. So this is the famous Sister L, the shining star of Riddledar. The lady thou didst work alongside to formulate new cures for the pests and plagues that did afflict the place. Never did I imagine you would be so passing fair. I am burning with envy. Why didst thou have the good fortune to spend time in that blighted bog and not I? What? Thou didst not only cure the sick, but didst also vanquish the Hades condor, the source of that sickness itself! Can you do that for a certain other disease? Wouldn't it be nice? 10 more? Oh my god, I got more healing than I know what to do with here. Now everybody's just hanging out in the throne room. That's all 3 of them. Oh, we gotta build the ancient altar. Wouldn't it be nice if we were older? Then we wouldn't have to wait so long. What the heck? Seriously, but... Well, there's another seed of life, why not? Well, right away with the quests. Oh, here we go. Here's that bedroom that she wants me to build. Okay, cool. I actually like building this, so I hate not having beds for all my villagers. to. Huh, okay, cool. Wait, what do you want? Holy crap, dude. Huh. Enough talk. We fight to death. Oh man, you better believe it. Probably do that now. Oh, wait, no, maybe not. Whoops. Oh, that's where we. Okay, that's where we need the stuff then. So I have to go back and get that stuff. What means do I want to do that now? Well, how much daylight we got left here? Yeah, we can go do it now. Do we have? Ooh, we might need to make more bombs for this though. Where's my thing at? Yeah, I'll bring this with me here. Find us a cave. Those could pretty much be anywhere. Usually they're up here. Well, usually they're just kind of out of the way. You just have to seek a way out, that's all. Whoops. Okay, I wasn't trying to do that at all. Wow, usually there's like one over here somewhere. Dude, butter. You didn't drop butter. Oh, man. Catch, Bruiser. Oh, man. Okay, no, I don't like doing that. I'm just gonna try to blast into the wall. That is one way you can search for stuff. Usually you come up on something, but I don't know how much I want to do that, though. I think I will. I'll try it. Whatever. Okay, you just came back to life. Lovely. You're gonna make me kill you again. And I'm planning to upload this to YouTube. You know what's weird? I was brainstorming about doing just that. This is more or less just a practice run because eventually I am gonna like LP this chapter for YouTube. And I've kind of been practicing just to make sure I know what I'm doing so I can get it all in 30 in-game days without ballsing it up. I'm just gonna leave those there for a moment while I... Oh yeah, there's stuff. All it is orchalcum. Or calcum, I'm not sure.
So happy.
So happy. Indeed it is. Butter! No butter. Oh well. Jeez, look how much crap I picked up there. And nighttime is upon us. Whatever. There's one right there. That is a very weird place for a cave, but you know what they say. They say flush, that's right. There's more orchard in there. Ah, now we're talking. Ah. Let me check those for a second here. Oh, the Pumpkin King for 4 months, dude! Thank you for the subbage. There was one more, I think I heard. Yeah, Zorn XP for 20 months. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You're so cool. I really don't know how to properly expound upon how cool thou art. Grab some Ruby 2, we're gonna need it. We're gonna need the Ruby Tuesday. Alright, and that's the way out, but what is... Ooh, oh man, oh look at this. There's nothing like a rainbow floor to just blow to smithereens. Yeah, I want that last ruby there. Yeah. Should be good. Get out far enough so we know we're not going to bump our head on the ceiling or anything. Oh no. You grabbed the whole wheat instead of the white? Jeez Louise. Eh, I don't know. I kind of like whole wheat. Sometimes. Sometimes. Oh. A lot of quests here suddenly, now that we have the materials to make them. Get that Sword of Kings built. Don't mind if I do. Not here. We gotta do it on the furnace. You know, the furnace! The furnace! There's the Auroral Armor. We'll take that. That also has... Auroral Armor has no disintegration. Like, it doesn't... Like, all the other weapons are, like, temporary. Shoot, now I can't think of the word. Oh, Sword of Kings 2. Sacred Sword, Fortune Pursuit Metal, does not degrade with use. No weapon degradation. There it is. Did she just say Baba O'Reilly? Oh my god. Whoop. There, got some silver. Dunce Crunch. I suppose you were the ones that wanted, yep, the armor. Cool. You'd never be able to get the stink out. Honestly, you haven't changed since the very first moment I met you. Whatever pops into your mind flies straight out of your mouth. Yep, well, get used to it, dude. I'm a streamer. That's what happens. Lucky to still be alive. Somebody get this big walking carpet out of my way. No. Oh, Hero's Shield too, huh? Well, let's just add on to the defense we already have here, huh? Might as well make it. I don't even know what I used to make that. What did I use? Wow, I had just enough Zenithium to make all that. Pretty incredible. Whoops. Nope, nope. I need to go over here and just put my shit. Excuse me. I'll definitely equip the Sword of Kings, so I'll unequip this. Equip that. Equip that. It might be worth it to make one more sledgehammer, you know? I don't know. Surprised you can't make hella hammers in this one. So we go to 3, and we can put away the steel broadsword, put away the shield, put away the iron armor. Everything else can stay on. Whoops, no, I want the shovel. What are you doing? If I can make another hammer, I'm going to... Yeah. Do it. Gotta get a head transplant. A head transplant. Wait a minute, no, I gotta try out my Sword of Kings. Let me try out my sword. Oh, you guys are too good. Alright, who's got the quest here? Oh, here it is. Here's the one where you make the bedroom for her. I might need more zenithium. I did the flowers. I did the candelabrum. Well, I have the candelabrum. Cheek chair. There we go. And this is surprisingly easy to make, actually, because all you need is two things that I don't have. Well, well. Go figure. Alright then. So we need shot silk and fur. Well, fur should be easy enough. Don't know about the shot silk just yet. The shot silk, that is. Fur is easy. That is right over here. Holy sweet goddamn, we are crazy. Wait a minute, is that... Oh. I thought you were a wizard. I'm not even wearing the Aurora armor yet. Stuff is still doing minimal damage. Thanks in part to that hero's shield. Oh, am I glitching? Oh, it's that. It's the vines. Of course it is. Hey, hang on a second. I'm behind the thing right now, aren't I? There's actually a ball back here. There's the fur. Is there anything else good back here? Now I want to know. There couldn't possibly be, like, this is the beginning. Just silver. Might be a seed of life, though. Oh, 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 oh. Couldn't see what was happening there. I didn't quite see what I got. I think it was a seed of life, but... Wow, there's like actual gold here. That's crazy. Excuse me. Pumice. Really? Can I get some more of that? This is where it would be fun to just kind of play around and pick up as many materials as you could. You never know what sort of recipes you'd happen upon. Boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. I think sunlight actually is motivating. As much as I complain about it and how much I love cloudy weather and all that, there's something to be said for just basking in the radiance of the almighty king of red suns. Okay, I need silk shots though, which means I need red wizards. They'd find them a lot faster if we did this, probably. Zoom, zoom. Usually they're over this way, but I may be wrong. Oh, there's one. Huh. you wanted. You love Dragon Quest. So do I. Oh, that's this game. Just something about it. It just gives me dopamine or something. There it is. Your bed has been made. Now let's get this crappy bed out of here. Put in the nice one. Yeah. How about that? What do you think? Fine workings, yes, verily thou hast built a bedroom fit for a princess. I don't know what I am. I'm a pro tag. That means I can be basically anything I want. Your alarm is Western Land from Mario Party 2. That's awesome. Good choice. Good choice indeed. Is there anything else girly that I can put in here? I could put a newt in here. I need to build this other bedroom though. This little holy church place. I could put one of these on the wall. That was my first thought actually. I don't know, maybe we could put some chains in here. Yeah, why not? There you go. Some worse points. Clears out the inventory a little bit. Besides, we can always use more points. Here's a treasure chest to keep your stuff in. Okay, now it's just getting a little cluttered here, isn't it? Okay, now I'm just wasting time. How many days have we gone by now? 12? Okay, wow. You found a remix of Western Land. You'll wake up with FEH. Oh man, I woke up at like 10:30 this morning and I was gonna get on Animal Crossing to check my NIP prices, but just by what I saw on Monday, the website told me I'm pretty much almost guaranteed to be on another fluctuating pattern. So Monday morning I was 102. Monday afternoon it was 113. So there's a possibility I could have had a small spike today, but seems like that would have been about it though. Okay. We are absolutely fine on time now, so I'm more than content to just kind of dingle around a little bit here. What I'd like to do though, here, I need to get rid of these. Because this blueprint that I'm putting down is going to go... Holy hostile. Holy hell! It's going to go right here. It fits. And again, we'll need more castle foundation and shit like that. So I'm just gonna put all my tools over here. Oh, so nice. Except we're gonna need this for that house over there, so it won't be there for long. More castle cladding. We're gonna need to get more earth. You never can have enough earth, I'll tell you what. We're gonna have to make more, which means we're probably gonna need to get more stone. So I only got one pumice. I have 18 stone. It's questionable how much we'll be able to make from that, but we'll see. How much castle foundation will we need for that? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 20 might be enough. Oh, 25 will definitely be enough. Yep. What is this? I ran out. I ran out. Oh no. I have to make more. I will do that as soon as we come back from these messages. Holy Freja.
I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too!
Yes, you did.
What?
Virgil cunt, don't leave me alone with these two. We ain't found
The toilet.
Why is he on the toilet?
I'm going to throw my shit at you.
What? Thank you so much, Holy Freja, for the raid. Hope your stream went well. We're just playing a little bit of Dragon Quest around here. Oh, the Nasarima was gifted a sub by Westerford. That's cool. I should stream some of my classic LPs and comment over them. That would be interesting to do someday. Sometimes Polter puts on my stream or my old LPs in the background while he streams, and I always love watching those for some reason. It brings back memories of times long gone. You got Blaster Master on Steam. The game comes with no sound controls. Oh, jeez. Wow, I got just enough earth for that. Yeah, that sounds... I don't know what to say about that. That sounds a little weird. Usually they... Wait, can I jump and just put the thing down? Thank you very much. I would not like to tear my house apart. Thank you very much. There we go. So we can watch the rest of PvZ. Yeah, totally. Do I need more? Yeah, I need 2 more. Then a chest and a candle on the table. So that and that. Thanks for taking care of the ghosts. Let's see. Put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away. Take out 1. Do I have a chest in here? It's the normal chest? I do not. Well, that's okay, because we can easily make one. Right over here. Just over those hills. While we're here, we're gonna need to make 6 of these, and oh my god, we need more fur. I cannot believe it, we need more fur! Well, okay then. We'll just have to go find some. They just don't come out at night, do they? I can replace my skeletons and ghosts and just whatnot. Well, that was kind of funny, I guess. Oh, there's one. Jeez. Uh-oh. there. Thank you for your fur. Oh my god, living with you, it was good. Where's the next Waterhead script? Oh, it's here. And it's just ablazing. I don't know if I should even bother looking over it before I send it. I only remember that it's like, at least if I'm remembering right, I believe 16 is the time travel one. What? But, I didn't mean but you, but I meant... Shut up! I'm trying to get you out of the conversation, bud. You just keep farting. Okay, yeah. But it's just like that one episode. It doesn't like become a recurring thing. It's just like this one time something happened. Because I know a lot of shows like they'll bring up time travel and then it becomes like a big thing that happens all the time in the show. But this time it's more like a one-time thing that happened. And then it goes back to just being normal, and also I need food. I need food. I also need fur. I need 3 more. Can we get 3 more before we starve to death? Yeah, because you come out here during the day, they're all over the place in these red carpet areas. So is that... No, that's only 5. I need 1 more. One of them didn't drop fur. Wow, they're actually doing 0 damage to me now. Oh, that's a monster egg. Jeez, man, quit burping. Do we need more of those at some point? Yeah, I'm picking that up too. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Right there. Gotcha. It's like, geez, what am I running into? Good lord, man. Alright. Okay, let's make... Well, I could have eaten anytime I wanted to. What was I doing? Space, no space. But that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Make the beds. Oh, I need 3 pots as well. So, 1. Shut up and hear a fart. I don't have enough earth. Are you kidding me? I'm standing on it. You're standing on it, Corporal. Get him out of here. Right, just take that road and make it right. What the heck was that? I thought I heard something. I think I have 2 more pots in the inventory, but whatever. I was too lazy to look. So there. Coarse cloth. Okay, so the pots go right here. Am I dying? Holy crap, I'm dying. It's because I ain't eaten yet. diet of fried frog stools is just getting old, you know? I want some apples or something. I want some apple. Get an egg and an apple. Believe it or not, you can actually stack these beds on top of each other. It's ridiculous. But why would you want to do that when you can just do this? Why do you want a piece of shit like that when you got a ride like this? Bring this right here. Wait, you need a door. I need a door. I need a face. There. That's most of it, but I'm sure that's not all. Brick barbecue goes there. Goes there. Chest goes here. Oh god, a statue, of course. What goes there? Oh yeah, the dining. We're gonna need more fur, aren't we? Table. Yes, we are. We're gonna need 2 more to be precise. Wowee. Alright, so that is, I think, the biggest takeaway from this practice session. Get more fur. A lot more. To drive your car. Oh, there's one right there. Get to should just run it over. Maybe more fun that way. Oh, no more? Oh, there's one. Choo. That's all we need. Alright. I need to check out that toilet. I keep pressing the wrong button to turbo. Like the turbo is like, there we go. But the moment you hit something, it just totally... Westford's gifted us up to Liam 6. They've given 38 gift subs in the channel. Dude. You're getting up there with those gift subs. You're crazy, man. You're off by. See you, Becky. Alright then. What are we doing? Comfy stool. We want 2 of them. Hope I am well. I am just fine and dandy. There. And that's it. Could have just put them both down at the same time, I guess, but I didn't do that. Open the door like that. I just built a barbecue chicken. Or kitchen, rather. Oh, look how low that is. So again, with this trick, we're really low at level 3 right now, so if I do minus 2,000 points, I don't actually lose the 2,000 points because you can't go any lower than level 3. Now that you're at level 3. So I can lose all these points, but I'm not actually losing them at all because I just got to level 3. So now we just go through and destroy all these rooms. And actually, even better, when I put them back together, do it with magic doors. Ooh, that'll add even more points the second time. Yes, it will. I'm gonna put a bed in here just for the hell of it. Just to make this room into something here. Treasury. Down there, and last but not least, barbecue kitchen. Here's the thing though, if the statue, does it call for, oh, it does call for a magic door. Okay, that's good. If I keep streaming, you'll get to 50 eventually. I believe it. Okay, so God statue. I think this is as far as I ever got in my practice runs. Because I never did figure out how to make that statue. Whoa. First of all, I have to find it in one of the lists here. It's not in the furnace. It's not in the furnace! Furnace! Jeez. That was a really pathetic attempt at a laugh there just now when I said furnace. I was like, the furnace! Oh, man. Yeah, it's not exactly here either. Oh, wait a minute, though. Can you divine it? Oh, that's what it is, of course. Stone and holy water, yeah. That was the most tired laugh indeed. I guess I am a little zonked. Alright, here's your goddess statue. Woo! Furthest I've ever been. Princess, you have a room to sleep in, don't you? What are you doing? Well, I guess she just wants to try it out with the others, you know. I feel like a commoner for a day. Well, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna go sleep in your room then. Here. Not enough space! Okay, whatever. Oh, because I have the blueprint out. Yeah, I'm doing it. The furnace. Should be sizzling like a sausage. Alright, I'm gonna put some earth here. How much more earth do I have in this mess? So I have one castle wall randomly sitting here. 5 of these and a bunch of these. Seems like the perfect time to just kind of cover up the holes in the walls here. Get all the little inconsistencies out. I don't know what I'm doing with this little space back here yet. I could do anything I wanted to with it, man. So if we're gonna do that right there, let's give it a light source. What sort of light sources do we have here? Ooh, I could make this like the experience room. Put all the creepy crap in here. Oh, what am I even looking for here? Those, yes. King-sized bed, sure. Old bed, sure, let's do that. Where's that pile of bones at? Yeah, there it is. Cool. Why did I pick that up again? I'm not sure. Anyway. Alright, time to put the faces on the wall. This room. I don't know what this room even is. And one more over here, maybe? There we go. Pile of dead bones right there. Gee, this room is insane, dude. I mean, this will get us to level 4, which is one of the objectives. And apparently one I've never done before. So what else, pray tell? We can put a couple of these in. We could put these in. It's 4 plus 10. Nah, that's okay. Yeah, whatever. Well, now it's a treasure room, is it? There it is. Oh, level 4 is the max in this chapter? Oh my. I thought for sure level 5 was in all the chapters. That's crazy. Well, okay, I guess hello then. Heard a rumor about the young warrior who set out from Tentacle long ago to fight the Dragon Lord. The story goes, the Dragon Lord asked the warrior to join him for half the world, and the warrior answered yes. And that's how this bleak and benighted world came to existence. What I don't understand is why the warrior would agree to the Dragon Lord's offer. They say he was the scion of a legendary hero. Had he only seen out his mission till the end, he would have become a great hero himself. And yet he chose to turn his back on that goodness and that glory and accept the offer of the great deceiver himself. The poor fool. Oh, man. Ooh, thanks for the rubies. Is this where I get the thing? The Yggdrasil essence, of course. So this is basically, well, this is basically like a life stream. An exotic elixir made to mirror the world trees. Dew revives and restores you to full health upon death, automatically used if held. Scare root, I have no idea what that is or where you would get it. But it does take a lot of medicinal stuff to make. What the hell is this all about? Nothing, apparently. Man, I love this. Star Fox, Starface. People are going crazy in here. Some monsters. Yep, done that already. Oh, I have to build the ultimate key. That's right. Of course. All this talk of ultimate keys, I tell you. Yeah, I know. That's just how it is. Another seed of life, sure. We're gonna have a lot of seeds of life here, and we're gonna have a lot of HP by the end of this. Okay, what you want? Oh man. Okay. I don't remember this part actually. Interesting. That's something, isn't it? They don't stand a chance against us. They really don't. That many losers coming in on Christmas morning ordering biscuits. Ultimate key, it seems I already have. Oh, that's why you need the Flotocopter. Okay. Well, in that case, here I go. Sheen salts, what's that all about? Oh, okay. Yeah, why not? We'll make a few of them. Yep, LP prep pretty much is all this is. I'll make some divine daggers, why not? It's amazing, that thing just gets more and more useful all the time it goes by. I haven't made any glass yet. Do I need to? I don't think so. I'll just put this and this away. Man, 15 of those, it's crazy. I'm gonna put those away because I probably won't need them anymore. As far as that goes, I should just go ahead and eat these. To make this all less complicated. $75. I'll just go to 80, and then I'll put the one away for emergencies. Put it that way. Moldorm Ross, yet again, has gifted 5 subs to the community. It's Rumham Kirby, Arls6804, Flash Flood T40X, or 140X. It's 140X. Dullahan of Light, and Orpheolus. What a sweetie! As per usual, man, you're a god. What can I say? Like, oh my god. Do you realize if next time you do that, you will have spent $1,000 on my sorry ass? That's crazy. Or wait, no, it was 1,000 when you got to 200. It'd be $1,250 when you get to. Oh my god. I don't even know anymore. Holy mackerel indeed. Ooh, ee, ooh. You know what I'm gonna do? Something I haven't done in a long time. I'm gonna save. Is that my... Wait. Oh, okay. Apparently that's what I said. Okay, sure. I'll save over that. Yeah, why not? Hold on, minute event. Like, who the hell is Steve? Oh man, who the hell indeed? Oh, I know where we're going. We're going to the castle I saw earlier. I was like, what is that? Well, we're about to find out here, aren't we? Ay, it's over here. Yee, that's across the water. Against the side. Alright then. So we're good on hunger. Kinda wanna walk around the back side of this thing just to see. Because I'm weird. Huh. Cool. There's like some seeds of life out there or something, I believe. But, you have to get them with a cannon or something like that. Alright, so first things first, I'm going to take off the speed armor and put on. This will go from defense +5 to defense +30, so Probably not a bad idea. We'll have the Sword of Kings at the ready. And unlock, baby. I don't know what's coming. Oh, this dude. This dude! The world is mine, it's all mine! Who goeth there? How darest thou disturb my solitude? I am the king of all Asgard. The penalty for thine insolence is death. Oh, lordy. It's the old me, y'all. I hate to say it, but D-Tune, sir. Thank you so much for the subbage. Wow, that was a nice little flip there. Ooh, man, nice damage, too. Alright, you're laughing now, because I can't do no damage to you. So wait till you're vulnerable again. Yep. Nice. Well, you're pretty good. So, I get for healing at a bad time. Whoa, jeez, wow. It's kind of rough, isn't it? I wonder if... Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm curious now. Alright, you gotta be careful when you use that, though, because, like, it's just weird, you know? Like, you can rebound off of other monsters. If you go into a wall, that's kind of a different story. Wow. That car is pretty ridiculous, I must say. A little more than ridiculous. Huh? What's in the treasure? Alright, now I'm the king. I win. And on that note, I think I'm gonna go to an intermission. So yeah. Should we just use the same song we did last time? Maybe a little louder this time? Sure, let's do that. Here we go. Be Oh my god. Bug Fables or Persona 4, that's... Ooh. That's a tough one. Oh, man. I think that's ultimately up to you. Persona 4 is pretty awesome, I'm sure, but it's also probably guaranteed to be a huge time sink. So depending on whether or not you're ready for something like that. Just depends on whether you want a game that's fun to play or a game with a lot of waifus in it. What suits your fancy? Once you figure that out, you'll have your answer. I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I'm king. Well, I was. Anyway, let's see what we got here. But, there, I got the prismatic crystal, do I? You're just in a war. Oh god, what's going on here? You have done well. He who was swallowed by the darkness has been vanquished, and all that is required to craft. I need a drink of water. Very true. I haven't played either of them, so I definitely don't know. Well, I played Bug Fables for like an hour, and I did thoroughly enjoy it. That much is true, however. Only the defeat of the Dragon Lord himself can lift the curse he has inflicted upon this land. I am sorry, NCS, but you are not a hero. It is not your place to fight against him. But look at this armor, dude! Someday a new hero will appear, a scion of the bloodline of Erdrick, who will lay the Dragon Lord low once and for all. It was ever your role, NCS, to set the stage for this hero's arrival, to rebuild the castle from which he will strike at the heart of the beast, to craft the armor with which he will resist the Dragon Lord's onslaught, and the weapon with which he will smite the monster down. Ooh. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. The stage is almost set for the hero's arrival. All that remains is to await the coming of the Scion of Erdrick. But I want to do it now. How long will we have to wait? I know not. Perhaps a year, perhaps 100. But the day will surely come. Do not be dismayed, my child. As the builder of Alfgard, your duty is almost over. Restore the ancient altar and rebuild the rainbow drop. And know that I do watch over you always. Gooses. Geeses. I want my geese to lay golden eggs for Easter. At least 100 a day. By the way, I want a feast. I want a bean feast. One of those. Cream buns and donuts and blue cakes or something with no nuts. So good you could go nuts. Give it to me. Now! I want the world. I want the whole world. Presents and prizes, and can you get to this from over here? Holy jeez, I think you can. Because if you can, that would only mean... Oh, more bones. You know what, don't mind if I do. Oh, you think because you got me out here by myself now, suddenly. This can't be right. I can't actually be able to go across this, though, right? Because these are like two different warp points. Oh, wait, actually, they're not, though, are they? No, of course I can't, but I can place it down here. Huh. I don't know what to shooting at me from off screen. But you can't get me up here. You definitely can't get me from up here. Oh, well. Okay, sure. Is this good enough for what I think I need to do here? How about we... Oh my god, learn how to play this thing too. Put this away, put this away, put this away. What we want is the cannons. And those are somewhere in here. They're right here. I don't know if I have the groundwork for this. I suppose I do. Oh no, it fell down there. Replanted down there. It's a free seat of life, might as well take it. Hey, you found your way up here, good job. Good job, Ghosty Woasty. Ah. Yeah, you can actually just jump in this if you want. Oh my god. Oh, because of the armor. The armor. Because of the armor, lava doesn't do damage to me. Holy shit. I never thought I'd see the day. Stop chasing me. I'm trying to switch my weapons here. Haha, ring of criticality coming in again. There's another one up here, I think. Wait, maybe not? Am I on the wrong? Oh, it's over there. Gotcha. Not to make grapefruit. Well, here goes nothing. Nice shot, dude. Rah. Mayhaps we don't want that to happen again. I want to build a little bit more ground here just to be sure. There we go. Oh, just iron, wow. Just iron, wow. Man, dude. Being a little too crazy today. I can walk through lava because I am such a badass. It's like nothing. Like nothing you've ever seen before.
$44-month stake. So happy NCS, happy Roxanne.
Ooh, sorry about that echo. I managed to reach over and mute the mic in time. Holy jeez. What are you shooting at? Oh, me? Well, it just so happens that I have a sword that you're not going to like very much. See ya. I'm just gonna make a huge hole over there. And we're gonna see what happens. What I dug up. Good lord. Oh my god. There's nothing, but it was a fun little experiment, I suppose. Yep. Wow, trolls everywhere here. Also, who was that toilet? Manic Prime for 44 months. Oh yeah. Thank you so much for the summage. I would say you rule, but it would sound too much like Kevin Spacey when he says, I rule in American Beauty. Napoleon, see you later. Enjoy the rest of your time. Welp, I'm back and I've beaten the dude. My poor NCS, every time I've seen you recently, you've looked so tired and drawn. You sure you're eating enough? I know, but I want to because it's fun. What manner of foul fiend did inflict this curse upon our world? It was a guy, you know, just some random dude. NCS, thy face has fallen through the very floor. I know, but I'm... But that's not good enough. You know what I'm getting at. Let us not dwell on the future. For the present I demand that thou speak with the princess and complete thy duty. One more seed of life while we're at it. Well, where does it put us in terms of... I never used my divine daggers. I wanted to try those out on that boss. I'm sure they wouldn't have worked, but still. Sometimes you can like stun enemies and stuff with them. I'm gonna eat. And I'm gonna eat. There. That's 90. Cal's crazy. You're just in time. Have this.
I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too!
Yes, you did.
What?
Virgil cunt, don't leave me alone with these two. We ain't found
The toilet.
Why is he on the toilet?
I'm going to throw my shit at you.
What? We ain't found the toilet. Thanks, Cal's Crazy, for the lovely raid. Enjoy the Swiss cake rolls as we reel them in. And just KO, KO. That is a sweet KO emote. I must say. We're back here with Red Hot Chili Peppers just coming in. Gotta talk to the princess. Yes, I have achieved a lot. In my girlish heart I long to gaze at the boundless blue sky, to feel the soothing rain upon my face, to the gentle breezes through my hair. Mayhap 'tis mere selfishness on my part, the pampered princess within me speaking. Forgive me, as the heir to the throne of Alfgard, I needs put my kingdom before myself. The role allotted to thee by Almighty Rubus is nearly fulfilled. I bid thee, follow the great goddess guidance and rebuild the altar. Okay, sure, let's do that. Oh, whoa, geez, another blueprint? Why exactly did you give me this blueprint? Where am I gonna put it? Oh, it's easy. Okay. Oh, well. Decisions, huh? Alright, we're moving the furnace again. Let's put it right over here. Put this over here. And we're gonna build this right. Actually, which way is this thing facing? Mayhap it don't matter. Holy jeez, what the heck? Castle Foundation 13, Blue Temple 6. Okay, well, I know how to make those. Stone Steps 3, okay, alright. Well, I don't know about this, but Blue Temple is this, right? Oh, that makes 10 of them? Okay, cool. So we have those. We'll need Castle Foundation, which is this here. But we're lacking stone. Which isn't too hard to find. In fact, there's probably some right there. This is what happens when you use all your stone on a recipe. Also, that duplicate twist is pretty sweet. Castle Foundation! Ooh, the question is, do we have 3 more? Or should I just break the castle? Oh my god, we do! We have exactly 13. And that's how many we need. I'm gonna just do that first then. Boop. 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 Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Now the blue tiles will go around on top of that like so. Not like that. So, and so. We need 4 columns, that's easy enough. Don't remember if that's here or in the furnace, though. I thought it was here. Oh, we may need yet more stone here. Okay, well, no problem. It's not like those ones are very hard to find. We need 6 altogether. That's 2. That's 4. That's 6. Let's take the car back. Coming through. Wow. Alright, column. Column. Jamie column. Oh, stone steps. Do we have? I don't know if we have stone steps or not. We kinda do. We have 2. How hard is it to make those? We probably need, let me guess, stone. To make stone steps, after all. Yes, we do. I could just swipe some from over here. You guys wouldn't mind, would you? There. Now I'm gonna use the ancient altar, which I assume we make over here. I don't know if I have Zenithium. Aha, okay. Well, that's not that hard to get. The Mario pissing video. I'd like to see that. Mario pissing. Good lord. I still have another bomb. If I don't have a bomb, I'm gonna have to make one. Marry in a biatch, having 7 kids. Up. Okay, we're gonna bring this with us then, so we can do that. Find a cave though. Oh, there's one right over there. I don't know if we've been in this one yet. Well, we'll just have to see. There's some of that right there. No, I don't think that's quite what we want. Alright, I'm just gonna like watch it right now.
Time to take a piss.
What? What?
What the hell are you doing? I'm taking a piss. Okay, but why aren't you jumping at me? That's what you're supposed to do. I might do it fucking later. No, I'm a motherfucking enemy. You're supposed to jump at me. Okie dokie then. Let me pull up my pants again first, and then maybe I'll jump on you. Maybe?
What?
Are you out of your fucking mind? No!
Oh my god.
No, motherfucker! Let me get my pants first. Fine.
Where did you put your pants? I don't know if I want to know. Okay. Sure. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my Lanta. I actually just said that. Okay, then. Wow. Nope, already been. Oh, jeez. Some of these blocks aren't what they appear to be. Right, come out here and suddenly it's night time, huh? Let's just travel along the walls here. There's one right there. Pretty sure I haven't been in this one because I haven't built a staircase up to it yet. Here, looks like there's nothing. Ah, this is what we want. More colors. There's no zenithium here though. Even if there was. Wait. Let me just try something. Oh boy. You're here, aren't you? Not for long. Not enough space, you say? Well, in that case, I'll make space. We'll dig through the walls until we make an explosion big enough to unearth what we want. Can I somehow set a second one of these things? There we go. And I'll expedite the process a little bit here. That was certainly something. I'm pissing right now, so I can't jump on you. Give me my pantalones. What if there's some just under these? I don't know though. It's like all the other colors are here. Why not the blue? If there's no blue, I may have to give up on you. many of all the other ones except for the one you want. Sledgehammer, that's full of puffs. Ooh. I only have one sledgehammer left. Maybe I should start being more careful here. Guess I'll take the ruby. Okay then, well, oh man. Is he just peeing off a cliff or something? Oh my god. It's stuck in my head now. You know what? This looks rather weird. I'm gonna find that cave one of these days. The one that I found all that time ago. It's gonna be awesome when I do. Did I not make one more slide? I sure did. I knew I did. So weird, because I know that when I found that cave that day, there was like a telltale sign that there was something there from the outside, but oh. Well, the problem is I remember that being in chapter 3 though, but oh my god. To make that into a bit alert itself. Good lord. Just gonna go along the wall, to my ball. To my ball. Honestly, where did I come up with this commentary? Well, I stumbled into a cave, but I think we've already been in this one. Go down a bit here. It's just not, I don't think it's worth the risk. Better off just looking for a cave, you know, when it's already been established. Oh man, I'm starving. Jeez. Sometimes I love just doing this though. Digging into the walls. You know what? What am I doing? I have lots of copper. That means I have food on me. Wait, what was that? What was that? Small stones. Okay then. Whatever you say. Well, I sure do miss that potato salad from chapter 2. Where it like healed up your HP and your hunger. That shit was awesome. See, this looks sort of like a suspicious too. Holy crap, I burned through that in a hurry, didn't I? Well, that's the thing though, I could just use the cannons. Yeah, look at that right there. That's weird looking. tis it not? Nothing happens, okay. Man, I can just break stuff with my fists. Well, I think I just flew through a wall. Yep, it was nothing too bad. Doing dishes now, thanks for keeping you company. Oh yeah, no problem, dude. I had to do my dishes earlier today. I really didn't want to, but I did them. I persevered. And ended up being glad that I did. Gladiolus. Maybe I'll break down one of these holes. And does this go out to the poison area? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Well, that's good. Now, I know I've been to this cave already, but then maybe that's what we need, is to look at the ones we've already been in. The ones where perhaps we have not exhausted every last resource. There's some right there. Question is, though, can I reach that with a cannon? Probably not. Just gonna shoot right over it, that's what you're gonna do. It's like that Kleenex commercial, you know, it just blows right through them. Oh wow, there's gonna be so many blocks that the ones in front are disappearing now. Can I even take these apart? If I was smart, I'd go back and make more hammers. What do we got down here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Ow, jeez. That's my eye I needed to see. Can I just... Oh my god. There we go. Oh wait, there's more down there. Hey. I don't remember how much I needed. I think it's at 3 though. I want to say 3. Maybe. Boy, you're gonna get down here and get all cozy with me? I think not. Good night, Devin. See you later. See you next time. If it turns out I need 3 of them, I'm just gonna be like, oh. It's gonna be like, oh. What a star color soloist. How goes it? I'm just doing a little search for some mystery cave that I swear I found 3 years ago in this game and that I have never been able to find again since then. Also kind of just looking for Zenithium to make the last thing, but at the same time, always wanted to find that cave again, though. It's like there was no opening to the cave, it was closed off behind a wall. But I dug into it because it looked slightly suspicious. What is this all about? Hello? Don't hurt me, please don't hurt me! Hold on, you're not a monster, you're a human! Don't mean to pose, but I'm not like the other drolls. I might have cold blood, but I've got a warm heart. What? Not quite that much. I've never seen this. Oh my god. Oh, there's a treasure. Seed of Life, okay, sure. This game looks great, never played it. Oh god, this might be like my new favorite game of all time. After I just changed it to Stardew Valley like 2 years ago. This game basically is Stardew Valley. Can you walk through the poison, sir? Don't know if you can. Wow, this looks weird. Yeah, I know, there is something for the LP. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. Yeah, okay, so that's where we fought all the monsters to save Elle earlier. It might be on this side. Eee. Uh-oh, you can't follow me into the poison, can you? You need me to make you a path, because I can totally do that. If I use the right button. No, wait, no, you can totally do it. Or can you? Okay, you were making this way more complicated than it needs to be. Now a tree. A tree. A tree?! How are you? Which way? Hold your chocobos, I'm getting to that. If you don't mind. There. There's a little path right there. I am going spelunking for a little bit here. Oh. You're welcome to tag along. It's more junk that I don't think I need. Okay, you know what then? totally recognize those when I see them. I just don't usually react to them. Oh, there's one more over there. Alright then. Yeah, sure. Here's what I'll do. There, now I can make it. I don't know why I keep pressing the wrong combination of buttons there. There, how's that? Not good enough or not? Whoa, okay. Oh man. Well, there's treasure chests here. I mean, it pays to look around these caves if you can. You don't know what kind of crap you'll find. Or seeds of life in this case. There, we definitely have all the significant we need now. But, well... Yep. Dan the Warrior, what's up, dude? Yeah, I'm not bad. I'm just, cave searching, as it were. Shaking up the earth. Building bridges that I'll never use again. But it still feels good to build them. Oh, I tell ya. Yeah, we'll do this later. We found at least two things there that, like, we had no idea existed. And I had no idea existed. Guys. Sacrifice pond. Will do. One moment, please.
I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too!
Yes, you did!
Can't wait.
What?!
Burgle cut! Don't leave me alone with these two! We ain't found...
The toilet.
Why is he on the toilet?
I'm going to throw my shit at you.
What?!
Sephiroth! Thank you so much for the raid. Once again, Sephiroth. Oh, well, I ballsed it up a little bit there, but thank you again for the raid, and hope your stream went magnificently. We are about to place the ultimate altar on the ultimate stone of the ultimate landmass to make the ultimate warp point to fight the ultimate boss, but maybe not because we're not meant to. I don't really know at this point where we're at with that, but I haven't really practiced up to this point recently. Last time I'd been this far, I should say, is like 3 or 4 years ago. So yeah. I don't remember crap from this. But there it is. Oh, that's a good looking altar. Yeah, and then we use this to build Rainbow Drop out of prismatic crystal, which we now do. Makes the rainbow drop. Yeah. Just like the princess asked. And yet again, sleeping with the commoners, are you? Congratulations, Knights of Builder Valor is fulfilled. The ancient altar is rebuilt as are the rainbow drops the sword kings and the armor in place for... And it cannot come soon enough. You fulfilled every one of the weighty responsibilities. It has been a long and arduous journey, but you have at last achieved your goal. Just as your distant ancestor, a warrior named Erdrick, achieved his. Though fate did not grant you your ancestor's strength of arms, you were blessed instead with the power of creation. Just see those B words, you know? Scarab, there it is. Oh. Oh no. It's upon us. Well, I mean, this isn't the Dragon Lord, obviously, but... But dude, I fought so many monsters already. I do understand the foolishness of it. Oh, you will watch over me no more. Okay. You are Spider-Man no more. Alright, which way are they coming from? Right there, huh? Well, perfect. Well, actually, that's not what I planned as well. There is a lot going on here, and I think it would be better if I just swing like a madman. Like a chimp. Holy God, wow. Damn, my place is getting fucked up. Alright, that's one. Thanks for that follow, wherever that was. I never see those because they go by so fast, but it's like Weird Al says in the bathroom and then it's up. And then leader of the monsters, where are you? Okay. Oh, one of you. How lovely. Oh, you're a Gigantus. Whoa. I was a troll. Be careful around that thing. In fact, you might want to just do this. Well, that's one. One down. So many to go. Master Brass Tacks, possibly. I don't know. I think I'll just leave all this alone here, because if I try to rebuild it, it might just get messed up again. My first meaty bone. Whoa! Ooh! Like a bony steak. I don't mind if I do. Should I do that now, though? Chili peppers, of course, those will be part of it. Fills hunger by 50% and increases attack power for a short time. Yes. Most definitely will. Alright, so put all this away here. I don't remember what recipe I saw that in, but let's put all this crap away now. Even the car. And that. Oh, and that too. So keep it out. Well, actually, maybe keep out the car. And the cannons. Would be a good idea too, although I'm not too sure. Never imagined that a complicated song would one day lead you to such communities. Funny how the world works, I tell ya. Oh, I have 3. Oh my god, I have 4 of these things. That's quite unreal. Alright, where are... Okay, so, oh, are they still outside?
Dude, my second favorite chapter.
Nice! It's my second favorite too now, I think. Chapter 2 will always be my favorite. Okay, I must be... Maybe I left them out here or something. They are out here, that's why I can't find them. Jeez. Good lord, man. Alright, okay, shall we go into phase 2 then? Where'd you go, Princess Pooh? Princess P. Diddy. Boobity-boo, boobity-boo, boobity-boo. By the way, that was a bling. Blau, monsieur. Thanks again for the sub. Or, well, thanks for the sub. I don't know, thanks again, but thanks again because of your regular summer. The Divider's den is destroyed. You should come out here and attack me instead. Yeah, I shouldn't put those statues out here. Causing more damage to me than they are to them. Nice. I just bump into the statue. Oh, there you go, man. Jeez, that kinda hurt. Oh my god, they're really killing us here. Sephiroth has just subscribed 1204 to the channel.
Subscription message.
Thank you so much for the sub, Dovey, which is Sephiroth's real name, by the way. Oh, Knights of Horror, and here we go. Time for the Knights of Horror. You got nothing. Wow, we aren't even giving him a chance. This is ridiculous. There's too many of us. Ooh. Oh my god, there's a gold. Jeez, okay, alright. This may be time. Why didn't I do this sooner? Should I save this for the third one? I don't need to see the light. He is gonna mess everything up. This is working out pretty well. Get on this side. Ooh, boy. Ow, jeez. Boy, they don't call it Dragon Quest for nothing, do they? had a feeling you were gonna do that. Ah, starting to figure you out now. Oh, okay. Man, we just got fucked up from that one a little bit. Damn, there's too many of us. Another seed of life. I'm gonna have like 120 max HP at this point. That's great. Oh, yeah, we did it. Don't even worry about it. So, we can do that now, or we can not spoil it. We could save the final battle for the LP. Eel. Oh. Besides, look at this flooring. This is ridiculous. This should not look like this at all. What if I were to... Actually... grab a few of these tile blocks like this. Turn them into tiling like this. Then go back and find earth if we have it any. We have 9 earth, we certainly do. And then we just went boop, 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 boop. And turned it all purple. It's not the best use of tiling ever, but... Oh, I'm not hitting down, I shouldn't be doing that. And let's redo this. Somehow I've run out of earth. That's okay. Oh my god. That poor skeleton. He was minding his own business, and there I came. It's a quest to destroy the world or something. And then we go here. Yeah, even if I did want to fight the final boss, I wouldn't want to do it this time of day. Funny thing is, you can go do it out here too if you want to. But... damn, our castle looks good now. Beep. I'm just lost in this right now. Oh man. fix the throne room too, shouldn't I? Even if I do that, that still looks a little weird. Should like some red carpet tiling for that or something. Oh, I don't know. So we gotta fix up this room too. Oh, yeah. Well, now that we've done all that, stick all this back in here, sort it. Oh, what the heck are you doing here? I did think that I was gonna need bombs at some point, but not today. Whee! Bum, 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 bum. I never did anything with this room either. Man, all this stuff is just towed up. I don't know. Kind of. Ring of criticality, though. That's why I'm so happy you can get that as early as you can in this thing. You can get it in the first hour, and then you just wreck out with everything. It's totally awesome. Totally tubular, dude. Yeah, I do have some more here, don't I? Yep. Take this out, too. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it's mostly fixed up, sort of. So we can put them right here and here. And here and here and here. Whoops, not quite. I'm gonna go here and blow my crap up. I should make more hammers if I want to. I mean, at this point, normally, I probably would have turned the game off by now and said, okay, well, I know what I'm doing. I don't need to practice for the LP anymore. You know. Yeah, a couple of my other practice runs, I did like 2 or 3 of them before I did this one. Which is why I was somehow able to get as much done on this one as I did. Kind of seals the deal, though. It looks like we'll be able to do it in 10 parts, which is nice. Mr. Mike, I am doing just phantasmagorically. There's some cool rooms in here that I made that are just weird looking and sort of strange and a little bit esoteric. A nice little princess room over here. It's everything I've ever dreamed of. Elle and the grandpappy. Ah, they're talking to each other. That's so cool. I don't even know anymore. Well, yeah, it's so close to midnight. Yeah, I'm just... this is so wishy-washy, but I think I actually am gonna probably call it here for the night. So as not to, you know... Like, I don't want to spoil the final boss for anybody who's, like, thinking about, hey, playing it themselves, or watching the LP, or any of that. Princess P. Diddy, Fat Fainting, King of Red Suns. There's too many of us. There's more of us than there are of them. First, I just have to use streaming, though. Here, I'll put the PGZ on for a little bit here while I figure this out. Although that might just echo a little bit. Oh, he's doing it again, is he? Oh man, Family Jewels going hard on them Banjo-Kazooie runs. Hell yeah, do. Gamera's doing a Dark Souls randomizer, it looks like. Is that what that is? Oh, it says it right there. Yeah, it totally is. It's Dark Souls. Jeez. Yeah, we haven't raided him in a while. He's a good dude. Oh, raid message will be... There's too many of us. Why don't you freaking do whatever you want? You don't have to use whatever just because I did. There's too many of us. Actually, I should probably turn that off. Yeah. So enjoy his stream, and thanks for hanging out, and bye.